Hey, howdy, hi. That's It's Fallout, Tale of Two Wastelands. You got two of these loading screens in a row, so it just switched the postcard. We last left off over in the Oasis. Ah, there's one of the mods I got on. Actually, I think maybe the only one I put on in between.
Cast aside your bits of technology and marvel at his miracles, outsider.
So, little mod in between this time and last time, because I did the 10-penny tower thing. Decided, it's a little lame, you can help 10-penny tower and still not be a resident. You gotta blow up Megaton for it. So I got the mod that just gives you the place if you help them. It actually gives it to you if you help the ghouls too, but I think that's actually kind of telling about the ghouls. That if you help them, they still don't really care to help you, because you're not a ghoul. The only way to get a room is to blow up Megaton. That feels a bit off for 10-penny, but it's also whatever. That's one that feels like it should be either or, but whatever. I also looked at like a companion expansion mod that tries to rework them. My one thing was it looks like a big mod that a lot of people are fans of. Like, it's even the second from the ground up version of the mod, which is interesting, and worked with a lot of other mod authors to make a lot of the stuff in it, and tries to make certain characters more interesting, like Clover, for example, by giving her her own quest, but you know, without really knowing too much about it, something that adds content like that, I'm very hesitant to add in. So, I didn't go for that one. But it also, like, I'm not sure his opinion on, like, companion perks is meshed out properly, like, the balance of them. So it actually replaces some Clovers, for example, with two versions depending on how you do her quest. Version 1, you get a damage bonus 1% per slave you've turned into Paradise Falls. And it's like, okay, if you do that a lot, that will add up to be really, really big. That's an interesting one. But the alternative is a damage bonus against only the Slaver faction, which is such a minuscule and insignificant faction, it essentially does nothing. Compare a potential double damage buff to basically do nothing. I get evil can have bigger rewards than good, but that's a little lame. Alright. Were you the one with the key? Do not remember.
Outsider.
May I have the key to the caves?
Sure. Here you go. Good luck to you.
So, heading down here. Whoop. Is there a rad roach I missed? That's weird. Heading down here. I'm mostly decided on what bug's gonna do to the heart, but not 100%. But a little bit. Mirelurk meat. Yeah, there's Mirelurks down here. This, I guess it's okay. The texture doesn't look correct, but I guess it's fine. They did warn of monsters down here. Occurs to me, not wearing my actual armor might help a little. Ooh, a king. Water. And I guess that's it. Yeah. Come on, give me it. There we go. Got up there. Finally. I guess. I think you can do something with hatchling meat. I'll emphasize the think. And forgot your armor at home. It happens. Ah, down here. What kind of water you gotta swim through? Hi, by the way, Green Ghost. Under Oasis. Ah. There are just rad roaches down here I'm not seeing. Sunken Chambers. Supposed to stand around aura farming without my armor. That's interesting. This, I guess. Weird. I seem to remember it taking off that glove when I was wearing these before. I don't need a lawnmower blade. Front line? No, no, that's for the poor. Are you by any chance part of the Warhammer 40k universe, Green Ghost? A lot of tin cans down here.
Hey! We'll get him.
Ah!
What's the matter, huh? Can't see inside of your blood?
Wait, does Clover actually say can't stand the sight of your own blood? Like the default raider chant in friggin' Skyrim? Some dead wastelanders in the water. Dead raider and a dead wastelander. Down at the bottom, it's a Brahmin skull. A mini nuke just sitting in the water. That was worth it. Can't just leave that there. Ah, Radix wore off. That water is more radioactive. Of course it is. A nuke's been sitting inside of it. By the way, the mini in mini nuke is subjective. There's not really a way to make a small nuclear explosion. Minimum distance is gonna be like a mile. Your war book. Some darts. 10 mil rounds. Bottle caps. Stealth boy. 10 mil. Silence 10 mil pistol. That's... I don't need. Cigarette. Barbecue grill. Make some steaks. Make some steamed Mirelurk. Ooh. Journal of Internal Medicine. Dead weight? Yeah, I know one.
Can I have a better gun?
Don't use a gun, Clover. Medicine +2. Forever. That means stim packs are a little bit better forever. What's that up to now? 43? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Some people call pre-war money dead weight. I say it's just dead money. I don't even call it dead weight. It doesn't weigh anything. Hey, by the way, hey, Quilla.
I've got one!
Boom. Yeah. Probably shouldn't keep that. Hey, more blood. And a missile. Radaway, a stim pack. Some water. A lot of people were just hanging out down here, then got eaten by Mirelurks, huh? Where'd the Mirelurks come from? Is there another entrance to this cave somewhere? The weight died? What? Let's go ahead and have a Radaway. There it is. Harold's heart. So, stopping the place from expansion. That's more or less the one thing Bug has fully agreed doesn't do anything interesting at all. Just keeps the place insular, disincentivizes interaction, so we're not gonna shrink it. But growing it. Throwing it could be interesting.
Can I have a better gun?
Don't even use your gun, so no. Throwing it, making the oasis expand, possibly turning this wasteland into, you know, a place able to sustain real, vibrant life. That's interesting. It's also nice. To most of the world. Not to Harold. Which gets us to Harold, who, well, can't help but empathize with at least a little bit. Kill Harold. Oasis, in theory, should just disappear? I mean, I don't think it'll kill all of the trees here. Just, you know, Herbert / Bob. Then Herbert / Bob can't germinate anymore and keep spreading the place, but that shouldn't kill off what's already here, unless, I guess, nature of the soil hits on it. This is purely a consideration for me, so I'll not be considering it too much for Bug's motivation. But the reward for killing Harold is way better than the rewards for expanding or diminishing the place. The reward for setting it on fire is nothing. It's just an extra ending slide. Which who cares? Like, if you just kill Harold by breaking the heart, it's just funnier. Kind of. I mean, the scream is nightmarish. Like, I'll just go ahead and say what the reward is. It's a perk that gives you a permanent +5 to your damage resistance. Which is just going to be good no matter what your build is. And there's one other reward Bug is for sure gonna get no matter what, because he passed the speech check with the girl. Get so long as he doesn't burn the place down. Which he's not going to do, because, like, that's just the worst version of everything. Like, the place is gone, which means it can't do anything interesting anymore. Harold's gone, he can't do anything interesting anymore, and he suffers in the process. You've found Harold's heart. Birch's sap to stop growth, Laurel's liniment to accelerate growth, or destroy it. It's interesting. I feel like if I'd gone through 1 and 2 first and meeting Harold there, Bug's answer might change here. Or the considerations would, but because Bug isn't doing this in order, this will color everything else he does, which is kind of fun. Well, Bug has said he will sacrifice morals for interest. The time something truly goes down. I feel like how if you don't kill him, Harold just kind of gets over it. That is the thing. Renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you're idolized by the community of Oasis. Here's the thing. Bug, after talking to Harold, also gets a bit of an idea from him. Harold apparently can kind of sense things through the trees. Knowing that, Harold might eventually get even better at that and maybe even be able to eradicate his boredom by just kind of people watching. I guess he must have a good reason, so I'll get over it. That's the thing. If you shrink him down, like, or stop him from getting any bigger, I think that might cause a problem. Let him get bigger. He has the potential to get out of this funk. Another part of this is, well, like, I'm not sure how Bug feels about suicide, actually. If it's an end, he doesn't like things ending, is one thing. Ow, that hurts way more than I thought it would. Oh. So we got a challenge done for that. Stimp Addict. Oh, yeah.
On your back!
Yeah. See, that's something that kind of should do a lot of damage. There's a really slow-moving projectile that you can see coming and you can see their animation. Compared to bullets. I wonder what that was. Yeah, I'm talking purely from a game balance perspective, mind you. Uppercut. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, a sniper rifle. Rat away. Some fission batteries. A combat knife. It is crazy how arguably one of the best melee weapons is really, really easy to find. Although, all melee weapons in New Vegas are already really strong, so... You just take the perks, you basically win. New Quantum, Stim Pack. Lunchbox. Every game should have the, if you get hit by this, you die. And it should be something you can very obviously see coming and avoid, so it's only your own fault if you get hit by it. Oh, they have another key here. Game with guns, unarmed and melee are very good options. Yeah. It's actually kind of interesting how in Fallout 1 and 2, there's basically no reason to go melee. In Fallout 1 especially. But in Fallout 2, if you're willing to, like, hang out for a minute, like, until the later levels, unarmed becomes really, really, really strong, but melee never does. In Fallout 2, one of the top-tier perks, like, you have to get really high level to get it, it just straight up makes all unarmed attacks crits. All of them. Without exception.
Something. You've done a great deed this day, my friend. The gifts the Great One has bestowed upon us will now take mere decades to breach the confines of Oasis instead of centuries.
It's too bad we'll never see the results of this. Is she tree? Why? She worships a tree. Just glad to do it.
In your short visit here, I can see you've learned much. That's a rare gift in these turbulent times. I believe there are a few tree minders who wish to speak to you before you depart. I think you'll find their appreciation quite rewarding. Good luck in all your journeys, my friend. I hope your time here has opened your heart as well as it opened your eyes.
Okay. Completed Oasis. Hey, Harold. Feel like grow apples or fruits at all? Apples do grow in this forest. They don't grow out of her, that's just her clothes.
So, it looks like you decided to do things their way, huh? How come?
None of these are really the reason Bug did this. Although, actually the middle one kinda is. A little bit this.
No, I suppose you aren't. My mistake for making you do something you didn't want to do in the first place, I guess. Still, maybe it's all for the best.
Like a line for a more interesting answer?
I've been talking with Birch, and they
thing
really
is,
seem to need me.
maybe.
What do you say, Herbert? Should I give him another chance? Fine, I mean Bob. I still think it's funny when I call him Herbert.
I gotta go now. But there's no hard feelings. Like, Harold does kinda...
Come back and...
Like, Harold isn't, like, all super pissed about it. He's like, yeah, I did ask you to do something. It was kind of a big thing to ask. I can't be too mad at you.
We welcome you always with outstretched arms. I'm very happy to see you again, savior of Oasis.
Hey, what's up? If Mother Laurel said you may have a gift for me?
I somehow knew you'd be the one to make the changes that Leaf Mother Laurel desired. I helped to create the hoods that you see all tree minders wear. It's said that the cloth has a part of the Great One's spirit woven into the fibers. I present this to you as thanks. Wear this with pride and bring the message of renewal to all the corners of the wasteland.
Huh. You see in my future.
I see a clash between insects and industry and the men that control them.
That suddenly takes on a very different meaning because I named him Bug. Anything
Please,
else? Okay. What will you do now?
look to the future and seek the true meaning of what transpired here.
We have another one of the psychic people. There were just straight up psychics even back in Fallout 1. Look at that hood, actually. What's it do? Sneak plus 10, agility plus 1? It's actually not bad. DR2 also ain't terrible for a hat. How does it look, though? I don't like the long thing at the back.
Ah, it's nice to have the pleasure of your company again.
What's up? Said you may have a gift for me?
I've never known someone to show as much caring as you did towards us. It seems to be rare to run into anyone like that anymore. That's partly why I never returned to my former life after I found myself in this place. Allow me to present a piece of my past to you, friend. Perhaps it will serve you better than it served me.
Lyndon's T-45D power armor added. Where were you keeping this? It weighs like 400 pounds. Where was it? What will you do now?
I'll remain here and help in any way that I can. I owe them my life, and I intend to repay that debt until my last breath.
Yeah, over-encumbered. Of course I am. Our armor training is required to equip this item. Of course it is. Dog meat, gonna need you to carry something for me. And you.
Hey, my second
That's
best
her
friend in
name.
the whole wide world.
I'll take a second. Here, you may have a gift for me?
Yeah, I think you're pretty swell for someone from out there. And you were really nice to me too. I was gonna give this to my bestest friend Harold, but he doesn't have pockets, the silly head.
Ah.
This is a charm that my parents gave me for my 5th birthday. It's really neat. Take it.
Use Bear Charm added, permanently increasing your speech skill by 10 points. You actually need a decent amount of speech to get that, so... fun. Buried underground, and when someone needed, he said, "Come forth!" It crawled out of the ground by itself. What will you do now?
I don't know. Maybe go play with Harold? I want to hear another one of his super swell stories. I trust we'll speak again, outsider.
Maybe. Hey, fish. Hey, cat. I know you play Elder Scrolls a lot, but have you played its sibling series Fallout at all?
Ah, what do you want?
Yeah, I think that's all the rewards I get for talking to people first. You get a set of power armor. Yep, cool. We're in the Fallout 3 zone of the Tale of Two Wastelands. Played Fallout 4? Fallout 4 is pretty good. I generally like it more than 3. I don't hate 3, but I think 4 has better gameplay than 3 a lot of the time. Like, the guns and the customization are nicer. But this heavily modded way to play Fallout 3, I think, is a bit better than Fallout 4. Here's the real question. Where to next? Ah, yeah. The Declaration of Independence. Hell is this? I have, honest to God, no idea what the hell this sound is. Machine? It's something, alright. I believe I genuinely don't remember where to do this.
To anyone who can hear me, my name is Werner. I come from a settlement to the north. I have information of great value to anyone willing to help me free my people. Please, help us. This message repeats. To anyone who can hear me.
There's the small problem when quest added into the pit. Don't think I want to do that right this second, though. don't really want to do the local flavor either. Would be willing to do Mothership Zeta right about now, but that radio signal didn't actually tell me where it was, and I don't remember where it is either. Like, the Mothership Zeta one is supposed to tell me where it is, or something. Recon Craft Beta. Oh, next, should I find Second Dad who abandoned me in the vault, causing me to have to leave because they were trying to kill me? Nah. Hey, should I look for, like, I could go look for Second Dad. But it sounds like he didn't want me following him, and also I'm doing my own thing right now. Maybe when I'm bored. Could be any minute with you around, Clover. To be fair, he should probably be grateful for Second Dad, otherwise his life would have been stuck in that boring vault. Yeah. Oop. Please turn back. Alright. He's not especially mad about what happened. Second Dad leaving and causing chaos and forcing him to leave made this life much more exciting. Would have been awful otherwise. Yes, and that's part of the reason he's honoring his second father's wishes. That is to say, let him just kind of do his own thing out there, and Bug's gonna do the same. Been awful? Well, Bug could have done something. Hell, his original plan was try to become Overseer and see what he can do with that, but then he kind of just gets blasted out. You imagine Bug as Overseer of a vault? There'd be some changes around. Makes sense. Surely Second Dad wasn't stupid enough to think Bug would have been left alone in the vault, not punished for his father leaving by the insane Overseer. You have great lore? Thank you. This character is actually from Elder Scrolls. He just jumped into another timeline when he died in that world. He's not anyone I've played in Elder Scrolls, and I've got at least one person trying to figure out his lineage. I've mostly decided on it. Bug related to Helseth in any way. Helseth. Right, that's Helseth. In any way is such a broad phrase. Blood-related, I'll go with probably not. Unless some shit even I don't know about happened. Considering Helseth's mother, you always gotta be careful making broad statements like that.
I wonder what Eulogy is doing.
Ow. Curious why I did that. About Devaith Fear. I can pretty comfortably say no. Bringing them kneecaps? Nah. MDPL-21 power station. Huh. Yeah, I do like how those are still kind of dotted across there, but the wires are broken so they don't do anything. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't take that much infrastructure to bring power back. You could just make more wires, which isn't that hard in the long run. Ooh, a Nikola Tesla and you. Hard locked safe, and a hard hack terminal. Struggle is who is going to build the whole grid? It's always a question, yeah. I mean, the towers are still there, so you've got a nice start at least. Okay. Lot that start with con, so let's try contending. 3 out of 10, so it either start with con or end in ing, but not both. The O, N, T, E, N. Nope. C, O, N, T, E, N. Nope. C, O, N, T, E, N. Nah. Only 2. Contending, nah. Conclusion. C-O-N, C-L-U-S-I. Nope. Ceremonies. C-E-R-E-M-O-N-I-E-S. No, not enough. Ransacking. R-A-N-S-A-C. Nope. Too many. Consisting. Nope. Too many. Complexion. C-O-M-P-L-E-X-I-O-N? Complexion. Just for the experience points. And olds. Hey, bathwater. Does anyone ever use auto-injector stimpaks? Just seems like a waste. Why would you carry around sensor modules? I mean, I'd rather use them on, like, bottle cap mines. If you're gonna use them. Because then, at least, you're making something. I feel like a lot of these I just never do. Want to control my own stimpak resources? Yeah. Like, carrying stuff around to make stimpaks and doctor's bags seems smart. I could probably do that. Sometimes I'll be like, wow, I'm almost dead, but so is that guy. I can clutch this. Yeah. Rockflower and Xanderroot. Yeah, I can find those all over the place, you know? Like, converting stimpaks into super stimpaks also feels like a waste. The biggest thing you do at workbenches is doing ammo conversion, I think. Did not mean to do that, but it doesn't matter.
Over here! Over here! Firing!
Yep. Ah. Yeah, kill bug. Everyone tries. Notice how only one of them had very evil karma. So I could take their finger. And the third one appears to have vanished from reality. Also a normal thing. I think I hear it bumping around underground. Whoop. All right. Got something going on up there. Chainsaw Man fan. That means you only have one joke, and that is... I don't know why, but I can't quite remember it. Dang, weird.
Aw, aren't you cute?
I'm a Sam and Max fan, which means I get a game every, like, 10 to 20 years. And I think the decade mark was the Poker Night remaster.
Hey.
Oh. Oh. Suppose they look at me and assume I'm one of them.
This
Considering
place
Clover.
sucks.
It is annoying, yes. That's your base, is it? This is another slaver base. I'm gonna be upset that it's annoying. Ooh. Ah, looks like no. Well, I wasn't going to do it. Ah, no, that's a Yaoguai.
That takes care of that.
Fan of something, and that means I don't remember what that is. He's got some 12 gauge on him.
I'm going to find you.
I do still understand why it does that flip over thing. It's with the handheld Pip-Boy is telling the game to do something it doesn't want to do. But it corrects itself, so I'm not going to get mad about it. Like, it's essentially telling it to hold an item in the left hand to make the Pip-Boy thing work. So then when you switch weapons, it initially wants to hold that weapon in the left hand. Doesn't do it every time, and not even with every weapon, but...
Hey! Where? Damn!
Clover got noticed. She'll be fine. Not the left hand, though. It's the right hand on the wrong side of the screen. That's probably a big part of it, actually, yeah. The animation bug, which has plagued handheld Pip-Boys for years. Yeah. The good thing is, it's nowhere near as bad as it could be. There's the offset bug where it never turns off, for example. And level up. Persona fan. That means I've never played a Persona game. That's what I hear too, yeah. Get melee to 75, because there's some melee perks I kind of want to get. Actually, no, it was stealth I was upping for perks. So what's some stuff at the current level? Solar powered is actually not half bad. You do spend a good chunk of the game in sunlight, but not all of it. Grim Reaper Sprint is okay for VATS-based builds, which I probably should be. Yakuza fan. That means Kiryu's a beta cuck now because he cries, which he never did when Nagoshi was in charge. I've also never even heard of Yakuza 3. I'm a Jujutsu Kaisen fan, which means I'm literally illiterate. I'm tempted by weapon handling. Just because there is at least... This would let me wield anything at strength level 7 or above without huge accuracy penalties. 7 or below, I should say. 8 or below when I inevitably get the implant way later down the line. Tag, worthless. Action Boy, okay for action point builds. Purifier actually is okay if you're primarily unarmed melee. Thing is, most of that stuff I want to use guns on so they don't get so close. Like the JGK meme where he goes, "Stand proud, you can read." It's a good one. Light step is like... kinda convenient. But if you pay attention, you don't need it. Okay for VATS, okay for VATS. Okay for really stealthy things, but not that. I'm not gonna take a second Life Giver, that's just boring. Fast metabolism is usually good when you're in the real late game and you just have stim packs out the wazoo. For right now, I don't need it that much. Alertness, worthless. Stranger, again, I'd have to be more VATS things. Like the Blue Lock version. It's not reading the manga at all. Mysterious Ranger is definitely fun. I just feel like I don't use VATS enough to trigger it, you know? Like, it's a really cool perk, but I have this distaste for VATS, you know? Never seen him appear once? Really? Huh. Even when you take the perk, you never see him? Wow. It is based on your luck stat, but I know for a fact you play high luck characters in New Vegas. He hates you? Nah. Okay, this one... In base New Vegas, this perk's actually pretty garbage. With Tale of Two Wastelands, it becomes kind of good because you run into raiders very often. And with the, like, expanded encounters stuff I have for New Vegas, it'll also become kind of good there. There's also, like, 1 or 2 places in Honest Hearts where you can get a dialogue option for it, but it doesn't do anything specific. All kinds of characters. I like good high luck build, yeah. Quick Draw is actually a little tempting, just because I do, like, switch weapons decently often. Or Heisenberg in New Vegas, and Jesse were there, I'd just say, Jesse, we need to gamble. Then drag him through the Cazador Canyon to gamble faster. Nah, go through Quarry Junction, you'll get there even faster. Unloader can be really good. If I bother putting in the effort to use it. Cazadors are worse. A lot of the time, yeah. Thing is, if you can cripple their wings, they become literally useless, and it's not that hard to hit their wings. Rather fight 100 Deathclaw? It is also funny, post, Old World Blues, if you get the Poison Resist perk, or actually, if you do the right perk to make you immune to poison, Cazadors are basically nothing. Because I can hit a fucking Deathclaw. Iron Fist, really good, but so good and boring, I almost don't want to take it right away. Actually, I think this is such a well-designed perk. Because there's a damage bonus with bats, which are such an... They're such an underrated weapon in 3 in New Vegas because they have a billion hit points. Like, they will almost never break. And, especially with this, where they also have mods in them, they become kind of good. Nail boards, too, a little bit, meh. Junk round's worthless. Intense training, too good to pick up, honestly. In Shining Armor, if I were using metal armor, because the mods I'm having actually make this work, actually kind of good in the late game, or if you fight the Brotherhood. Like bats in Fallout 4. In Fallout 4, too. Get a swatter. Yeah, especially with the, I think it was it Nuka World that added the, added the rocket bats, where there's rockets on the back of it like a super sledge? Which is such a cool design for the super sledge, might I say. Which is not what super sledges are here in 3 in New Vegas. Nuka World adds the crazy mods, yeah. Gotta give Nuka World that credit, for all its, failure. For every place that it fails, it does a lot of fun, too. That's why I think that's why I find it a more fun expansion than Far Harbor, even though I know Far Harbor is a better expansion. Also has the Quantum 01 power armor. That, too. It's real hard to get that, but it is cool. Deep Sleep might actually not be a terrible idea if I stick with Clover. Just for that experience bonus, but the experience bonus won't be worth anything in New Vegas. Some people think it's corny. Yes, that's why I like it. Same. That's right, I do kind of want to work towards a ninja. Do want to walk around in a military weapon painted to advertise a soft drink. Have you been playing Fallout? That's the fun of it. That's the whole point. Bright blue. Good, I want everyone to see. I think my first playthrough of 4, I like, my final power armor was X01 power armor with the Institute paint job. So it was bright white, and I was just mowing down enemies with it. Because I had a billion, fusion cores, and the perk that makes them last twice as long. The X01 suit as a thing is confusing, though. Confusing in what way? How do you mean? It's pre-war, but it's the Enclave power armor. Oh, no. That actually makes sense to me. The Enclave just finished making it. Because pre-war, it wasn't actually released for the military yet. But the Enclave managed to make some. Because they had it. The Enclave was pre-war America. I think that adds up perfectly well. Now, there being a few Enclave made a new advanced power armor set, but it happens to look like the X01 exactly. No, it doesn't happen to look like it. The advanced power armor is the completed prototype of the X01. The X01 is an incomplete prototype that apparently you're jury-rigging to work anyway. Why is the X01 a perfectly functional power armor set? It might have just been that the cost for making it was still too high. It was a prototype that wasn't rolled out to the military yet. They weren't done testing it. Apparently it worked, is the answer. If you want an answer, apparently the test would have been success, no more notes. I guess, yeah. Like, I really don't mind the Enclave having... It's not a coincidence, it's the Enclave was able to actually roll out this power armor, though even they are kind of sparing with it. This one is, like, worthless, but the any bed one is at least okay. Then claim credit for it, typical Enclave. Yeah, that's them. Travel light is a little tempting because I'm doing a light armor build. And move speed is kind of good. Made the best power armor ever. Bro, the pre-war scientists made that. Scoundrel. I guess the discount is kind of neat, but... As I don't have the charisma for it anyway. His name was Child at Heart. Really like the Hellfire armor and Broken Steel. I don't even remember what it looks like. I'm sure it's probably cool. I'm gonna take Quick Draw, because I do actually switch weapons pretty frequently. Look, more graves. I never found a shovel to dig. They're empty anyway. That is jaw? Glad I could pull his finger out of it. Broken Steel might honestly be the single most necessary, like, DLC in gaming.
I'm bored.
Never anything good in Graves unless you're at Chance's grave. That's true. We can get his iconic signature knife. You think the world would be like if New Vegas had a Broken Steel type DLC? Like a playable post-game and slight expansion to the story DLC? You mean like that? That'd be pretty cool, but... How?
Help me!
Yeah, the thing is, they could have made that if they really wanted to. And with all the DLCs they made. I suppose the one problem with that idea is they couldn't interconnect most of them then. Yeah, that's actually a very noteworthy difference. Yeah, I'd say Quick Draw was worth it. Noodles. Ooh, sugar bombs. You fool, you neglected to notice he had his intangible head power on. Ah, silly me. Rum and Nuka. Those, yes, they are. Hang on. Ah, what? They didn't even set it up right, bastards. What they had with all the DLC was voiceover. Couldn't afford to hire many voice actors, or rent much studio time, or fit much audio into the files. Yeah, I guess trying to get back some of the people from the base game might have been tricky with all those limitations. Part of why they like sticking to confined areas in their DLC. That makes sense, too. making all the base game NPCs reactive to the post-game would be difficult. Though apparently they actually had a lot of voice files for that anyway, so I don't know. That's the thing. That's part of it. Like, they apparently planned that at least initially. Fucked up they had that and never told us. A little bit, yeah. Not much up here. Except 2 mini nukes, because these guys are morons. Just leave them at the top of a fucking satellite. Yeah, in a world with a post-game New Vegas... A post-game New Vegas DLC, specifically. Here's the thing, they don't need to fix the default endings of the game at all. But, at the same time, I feel like they'd have to put in even more work for all the different ways you could have ended the game. Like, do you want a version of the quest voiced by the NCR and House and the Legion, and and 2 versions of the Legion, one if Kaisar dies and one if he doesn't, and also one voiced by Yes Man? Like, that actually is a lot of voice work to do, if you want to go through all that. A lot of people you have to bring in by default. That's true, because New Vegas was actually a good game with a lot of possible world interactions which resulted in different outcomes. Yeah, with Broken Steel, it's like... there's not that much you have to worry about. Wow, they made like a functioning chessboard out of all these pieces. Speaking of Super Sledge, yeah. Does it have a rocket on the back in this one? Hard to tell. Like it probably should. Yeah, there's so many potential game states. I actually, with how many endings it has, a post-game for New Vegas actually is like a nightmare to make. Wait, Love Tap's actually gotten a little worn down. Stop. Biggest ending sequence is really fucking long because there's a variety of outcomes for every community, basically. Including the Powder Ganger holdouts in that vault. Yeah. Crazy to me because they're so random, whatever. I think someone with a hammer with a rocket on the back. Oh, it flew away. Just drank up here. See, this is why Bug hates raiders. They find such interesting things and then do boring shit with it. This is why he doesn't feel bad completely exterminating them on sight. Not that he feels that bad when he kills people in general, just... Usually he hates the idea of taking away all the possibilities of something. But if all your possibilities are boring because you're a raider, then fuck you. What would you do with an old radar dish exactly? I don't know, at least do something. Just go up there and drink is the most boring answer. Start a radio station? I mean, that's more interesting than what they did do.
Where? It's go time!
Come on,
I'm gonna
boys!
tear you up!
Press me! It's go time!
That takes care of that.
I don't want to argue they don't have the knowledge to do it. That's also boring. Rear Dog should get some guys to come down here and set up a relay station for his radio. Better than what's happening right now. Hey, it's a weird part of Bug's personality. He doesn't usually care about people, but cruelty by itself is so boring and uninteresting, he winds up being weirdly kind by accident. Like, no, he has no innate sense of justice, really. Like, he actually has to fight himself to do something that's right, when he's already proven that the wrong thing is boring. But because, like, such probably teenagers just old enough to be considered adults, who are naive and sheltered, there's no reason to expect they would not die in the attempt. Find this junk food. And all they want from him is some simple information, which would not cost him anything to share. Is this a quest later, and I just showed up here randomly, that you're describing? Because I'm gonna level with you, I don't remember a lot of the shit you can do in Fallout 3. Just 3 Dogs quest for him to tell you about where your dad went. Noted. Huh. Says you to go into DC and find him a radar dish in a super mutant infested museum. Ah, not here. Somewhere else. Do you remember how to start Mothership, Zeta? I don't. I mean, I know literally how. You walk to where the alien pistol is, but I don't remember where the fuck it is. Listening to their, like, radio broadcast doesn't tell me. Take issue with, because here's the self-professed good fight champion telling a child to go into the arms of near certain death, so he'll tell you where your dad is. Worse than Moriarty. At least Moriarty only extorted you for money. You're not wrong, is the thing. Bomb storage, very hard locked. Wow. That is super locked. I have a radio signal for Zeta? I have a radio signal, but it didn't do anything. Recon craft Theta beacon. I listened to it for a hot minute. Nothing happened. You need to walk until the signal becomes clear. That's a really shit way to try to find something, because you kind of have to already know where it is. Guess I'm going the wrong way, because it's not getting clearer. Not that it's easy to tell. What? You listening to the noise? So, I might have installed one more mod that I didn't mention. You might notice the power armor people are way bigger than before, and with way cooler sound effects and animations. Titans of the New West. Big beefy boys. I think it also rebalanced power armor in general. Because I got some from the one guy. Oh wait, Dogmeat's carrying it. And the stats on it are interesting. Linden's T45D. Limb damage reduction plus 30, explosive resistance 15, big guns 5, strength 2, rad resist 25. The rad resist 25 and the big guns, I think, are normal on it. The strength 2, I think that's higher than it's supposed to be for T45. The explosion resist and limb DR is definitely new. Rebalancing is optional, you can disable it in the MCM if you think it's too much. And I'll see how it is. Thing is, Bug's not even gonna wear it himself, so don't care that much. If anything, making it so power-armored enemies are a lot stronger sounds fun. Like I said, Bug's doing a light armor build anyway. Ooh. Like, if I find, hard-armored enemies way too tough to deal with, I may turn it off, but as it stands. Strength 2 in T45 is normal, actually. Oh, that's normal. Okay. I seem to remember most power armor only giving you strength 1 in 3 in New Vegas. More than T51B, which I've always found weird. Okay, the T51 was strength 1. That is odd. It is weird. T45 gets more strength. Ah. What about the X armor in New Vegas? Or Experimental Enclave. Weird, since T45 is the worst power armor. That is weird. It's the worst, but it looks better than 51, doesn't it? And Theta Beacon, it's, like, actually hard to follow it because the place is so big. Kinda even on them look-wise? Really?
Target identified.
Like the T51B helmet? The helmet looks good. I feel like the torso is a little... Part of it's just the coloration, I think. Well, the 45 and the 60, I like that style better. Ooh, turret control. Big T60. I think that's a cool design. I even like the XO1. Or Advanced, or whatever you want to call it. T45 has the coolest variants? Probably, yeah. Partially just by nature of having a lot more variants. Alright, we've got 4 options left. Detector. Okay, can't be reverted then. That shares 2 E's at least. Purifier. EUR. Asher's armor with NCR Sierra armor. Lonesome Road with the bear on its arm. Or Asher's armor, which is your favorite. Asher's is pretty cool. URIFIER. Evade. Ascended. There we go.
I'm glad that's over.
Deactivating turrets.
What are you?
It's a hard locked door for me. But not locked enough. Ooh, a grognak. Just robots in here. What am I sneaking around for? Did not mean to take that leather belt. I don't want it. Ooh, some 44 ammo.
Help me! Where?
I'm sorry, sir, but you forced me to humanize David. What are you?
Doo-doo-doo. It's all ammo, so just take it. Yeah, nog. Why is that in here? Ah, thought that was a floor safe. Think Shinji would watch Blue Lock? I wouldn't know. I've not seen either. And Blue Box? Again, I haven't seen either, so I wouldn't know. Never saw Blue Lock, never saw Evangelion. I've been told I'm a stupid fool for that, but... I think Fallout 3 is a good soundtrack, to be honest. Blue? Yeah, I'm familiar with the color, yeah. What happened to Enon and Zora that he got so washed by Starfield? Who knows? Get off the extra ammo. Absolutely no memorable tracks. Yeah, I mean, Fallout, like, there's... Even with 3, there's the default sound... Like, you've got a sound profile for 1 and 2 that you can kind of work off of, if nothing else. And, like I've said before also, I didn't play Starfield. Fort Constantine. Huh. CO quarters.
Commencing attack on
Single intact book. Radioactive is shit in here. Cool. Need to find some armor to repair Road Rascal with. Why is this room so radioactive? There's a quantum. By the way, I did finally remember why I wasn't selling any quantums. Because there actually is like a quest to gather some. I knew there was some kind of thing. Battle rifle? Oh my god. Isn't that the... Oh, kick ass. I
wonder what you...
Something's gone slightly wrong. You may have noticed it down there. Think I need to reset that. Yeah, there it goes. It was still loading in the Pip-Boy glove for some reason. Need to head back to the library at some point. Yeah, baby! Yeah, this is my baby! Ha ha! The M1 Garand. I think my favorite, like, alternate name for a Garand in a game was the Gallant. It's like, yeah, that works. Ah, we had a Chinese spy down here. Good to know. Although Gunrunner's arsenal just had generic versions of some unique weapons. That was cool of it. Yeah, I think so too. Oh my god. Survival bobblehead. I didn't know this was here. Sometimes the best way to win is to outlast your opponent. Any chems you take or ingestibles you eat now last 10% longer. Cool. Fort Constantine launch codes. It was good they nuked Washington. It was full of Chinese spies. Yeah, I wonder... As always, the funny thing. Well, we destroyed them all, sir, but upon further inspections, it seems they were about 96% our own men infiltrating them at that point. So I think we've done more damage to ourselves than to them. What kind of ammo does this use? 308, that's unfortunate for me, because so does my sniper rifle. I can give up on stealth to use one of the coolest weapons. Bunker door, need a key. Even more stealth. Wait, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. Give me that. There we go. Good as new. Stealth is OP anyway. Stealth Archer is too OP and not interesting enough for Bug. Yeah, Stealth Sniper in this game. You make a fair point. If I find another silenced pistol, that might be okay. Or, like... silent... like... stealthy unarmed. Yeah. The only reason he's even building stealth is for the ninja perk, which will give him more unarmed crit chance, which is really strong.
This place sucks.
Yeah. Just, sell it better. Hold on to this for me. Yeah, I have this. Somehow I completely forgot about it. As far as decent range goes, yeah, until I get the improved scope, this is not decent range. Improved sights, I should say, because there are mods for this thing in here. Where's dog me keep that sniper rifle in power armor, I wonder? Good question. That expanded companions mod actually also included, like, dog armor for the game. Maybe I should get weapon handling next level, because all of these, like, strength 6 to use half this crap. Over there? Ah. Brotherhood outcasts.
Back off, local.
Okay. I am going to double check something to at least give me a starter. Let me just remind you all about the mandatory ball stretching later. I'm aware, Aruka. Actually, I'm actually not that far. Ball stretching is mandatory now? Wait, yeah, hang on. Yeah, roll back. It's not even if we're late, it's... we have to no matter what? Hi, by the way, Ruka. Yeah, even if we're on time for Breaking Bad, we gotta get our ball stretched. I need you guys to become resistant to it in case we're captured by the Chinese. Well, I mean, there's Chinese spies all over the damn place in Fallout 3. So, I understand your fear. but it may surprise you to know how good I am at playing dumb. Terrible, in fact. I'm terrible at it. That's how good I am. Ah. By the way, I have this set to 4, because 7 years ago, your ass got shot, Deathclaw. Lincoln's repeater. 80% through Lord Death of Murder Mountain. Ooh, an egg. Don't need it for anything. Tough, I know, but I really feel like you guys will thank me for it once we survive the Chinese prison camps. Ah, probably, yeah. Must have killed this rad scorpion. Yeah, this radio... The clarity of the radio signal doesn't actually help you find the place. Because it's basically impossible to tell. Boom!
That's the end of that.
It is damn near impossible to be able to tell the difference in the radio signals.
Help me! Flank 'em!
That giant scorpion? Yeah, they're pretty common out here in the wasteland. The Yao Guai is a bit different. Ah, we can handle them. Yeah, they're quite big, but they're also completely normal here. Whoop. That was some magic of some kind. Oop. Ah, that town company merc I lost. Here's where he phased through reality and wound up. Well-known folklore. The Chinese actually believe men with unstretchable balls are blessed by the gods. Let them go and also give them a Chinese GF. Parts of that sound good. Parts of it.
Help me!
Very smart to ensure our balls are stretch-proof before being captured by them. I might get in contact with my old college roommate, see if he remembers that. If he is fucked, so I might sell us out for a Chinese GF, I'm just gonna be honest. Well, no, you get it anyway if your balls are unstretchable. You learn how to type on a keyboard again. Using a non-light keyboard, so you have to actually look down and memorize the keys. That sounds annoying. My problem is I actually type faster than my own brain goes sometimes. So I wind up, like... I wind up... It's hard to explain what that causes to happen. I think they got China in China. I believe that's where China comes from. So yes. In entry tests, they said I type 70 words a minute, 5 minimal errors. This keyboard feels so different. white keyboard, so it makes it hard to see. Yeah, maybe turn on a light at least. Wait, hang on. Is that a... I do have a Nikola Tesla in you. Other weapons I don't need to bring with me. Tell you what, dog meat, can you carry these frag grenades for me? They're heavy as shit. Carry my explosives around, boy. Good boy, that's like 10 pounds gone already. Any miscs I don't need that weighing me down? None that I don't need. Actually... yeah, hang on to these pre-war books as well. Came with your computer? My keyboard kinda came with my computer. I mean, they gave me a huge rebate. So... I spent extra stuff. Like, I think I got this keyboard from them, yeah. Also, my previous monitor, which... I'm not going to talk about what happened to it, because I don't like talking about it. I went the complete wrong direction. I guessed, and the game didn't give me a real indication of what the correct answer was. The thing is, this sound, it doesn't clear up by enough of an amount to actually tell you which direction is correct. You can only kind of tell after the fact of going a really far way. Fancy, you have a $300 HE mechanical keyboard. The new Wooting. It's all Greek to me. I don't even know what HE stands for. The keyboard is mechanical, though. I think. I mean, it's definitely not digital. Hall effect. They're magnetic switches. Cool as hell. Woo!
That's the end of that.
Like a good feeling keyboard? Who doesn't? Michael J. Some money on it, feeling keys clicking under your fingers is important. My one complaint about my keyboard is I have to clean it pretty often. Like, I have to... And the only way to clean it, essentially, is to pop out a corner key and then, you know, dust it out. Dust whatever gunk got under there. Because it's kind of free under there. Which looks good for the RGB. Like, it's... I have it pure red to go with... A lot of my stuff is red, actually. No specific reason, just kind of the branding for the place I bought it from.
I've got one! We'll get
Be a Deathclaw over there, too. What? A rad scorpion's having a good time. Going to its rad scorpion children. Think that's an issue all mechanical keyboards have? Yeah. Probably. lot of space between the key and the board, because the keys work by being physically depressed, so stuff falls in there a lot. Oh, Clover soloed that thing. Good job, Clover. Yeah, it's starting to become pretty clear, because I am getting pretty close to where I'm going. But again, I can only tell that after I've gone a decent, like, distance. Not obvious at the time I'm going. Whoop, whoop, ooh. That little stutter scared me, so we're gonna quick save. Apparently it's not too far from Vault 92. Which is where I got the Stradivarius. Do-do. One of those hit? Maybe one of them.
That's the end. That.
Yeah, a revolver that fires 5.56. It's, when they give you 5.56 in giant crates of, like, 500 at a time, you wind up with a lot of 5.56. Hey, at Dean's Electronics, I missed here the first time. I'll take it. I'm not gonna put any more points into repair, I'm just gonna let skill books get it up there. I'm gonna take that, because I should be able to repair my battle rifle with it. Yep. It's such a cool gun. Right now, this is the most feasible default weapon for me to use because of the crit chance on it. And because it's affected by Cowboy. Did not mean to pick that up. Oh, this one specifically wasn't evil. Or I'm not the one who killed it. That is the one downside. You have to get the killing blow yourself for the fingers to spawn. If your comrades do it, it doesn't count. I think that's a little lame, but it's also a weird thing with how the perk works that I don't think they could fix, other than making it so when you get the perk, it also gives it to all your allies. Which also seems like a buggy thing to try to do. Owie.
That's the end of that.
Yep. Yeah, I think Quick Draw was the smart call to pick up. Because it actually makes my deal of knock them down with a shotgun, then pull out something else, work pretty well. Yeah, this is my anti-Deathclaw weapon. For what should be pretty obvious reasons. And this makes Bug think, wow, Lincoln was fighting things dangerous enough to warrant a weapon this powerful. Truly the ultimate badass of human history.
Hey! Look out!
With a crit build, this puppy is so good. Like, I had a friend who was worried, like, when I said I was playing TTW, he's like, a bunch of my friends who've never played, like, either one before decided to start on that. And the game got really, really hard for them because they got high level without picking good perks and finding good weapons. I was like, no, I have Lincoln's special gun that chews through Deathclaws. Like, old gum.
Thought I heard something. Where?
I know how to play. To the point that when I get to New Vegas, the number of perks I ought to have, I might set the difficulty to very hard just to make it fair for the enemies. Even with Benny steals your stuff and humbles you. Let's see. Where is this direction, actually? Not that you can tell by the radio signal. I feel like you should be able to, like, see it. You know? At least a little bit over here. Some kind of fight going on. I've got my front. Good job, me. Wonder. I don't think the survival perk applies to the healing effects. Yeah.
Thought I heard something. Where?
Punched a bear's leg off. Could be real close to here. Yeah, should be really close to it, wherever it is.
Aren't you cute?
Gotta go a little further, actually. Time for a smoke break. What's that? Oh, yeah, how's it going? It's going fine, Bathwater. Thanks for taking a sec to drop in. Using your beloved union mandates on me. Punch a robot. What union? Yeah, that checks out, actually. Here it is, yeah. Current radiation at 72. I can save on it. Okay, I'm going to make a proper save right here just in case, but... What in the hells is that? What in every realm of oblivion is this thing? Clover, do you... It's leaking radiation like nobody's business, it's... Oh, that's what we're doing now. Not again, sending him back to Elder Scrolls. Sanitizer no longer active. That's not good. Get out. Did the dwarves finally find me? I knew you fuckers were hiding out somewhere. Father said you weren't really gone, you were just fucking around outside. What is that? Get out of my game. Bye, Bathwater. Thanks for dropping in. Oh dear, what is that? That's... Oh dear, you're going to do something to me. That's fat Antibolus? Lost dog meets man's best friend perk. Dog meat is waiting outside Vault 101. Lost Clover's Get Lucky perk. Return to Paradise Falls.
Hey, you okay? You alright? About time you woke up. I was starting to think maybe they'd fried your brains or something. You got a headache, right? Don't worry, that'll get better. I don't know if it'll matter, but it'll get better.
Yeah.
They must really like you. At least they let me keep my clothes.
One night to get
like
lucky.
They stripped you of everything.
Oh. So who are you? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm the same as you, I figure. Went poking around someplace I shouldn't have, and now I'm paying for it.
Fair enough.
So you and me, we're stuck here until they decide they want to prod us some more or worse. Man, I can't believe this. This is what you call, what is it, irony? Hell, I don't know.
Getting hot here, so take off all your clothes. Any idea what they want with us?
Your guess is as good as mine. I can't understand what they're saying. I don't remember half of what they did to me. And that might be a good thing. I know we ain't the only ones. There's a whole bunch of us in here. They'll pluck folks out every now and then. Sometimes they bring them back, sometimes they don't. Either way, I ain't keen to find out what they're doing.
So, well, I'm not staying locked up. Ideas to get out?
I've been here for a little while, but haven't found a way to... Shit. You hear that? It's coming again. Get back against the wall now.
Yep. Guessing this doesn't normally happen in Vegas, but somewhere in Nevada. Well, we're not technically in Vegas when we started. We were in DC.
Well, at least it wasn't coming for us.
What was it coming for? Poor bastard.
I'm thinking maybe now you can understand. It's a good idea to get the hell out of here.
I never argued against it.
Now you're talking. I can tell you, there ain't an easy way out of here.
Oh, easy is so boring anyway.
I can't find any panels, wires, circuits, nothing. I'm thinking they did us a favor putting us together in here like this. And I say we use it to our advantage.
Teamwork, record, I like it.
The name's Soma. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure. So what advantage are we talking about?
They're keeping an eye on us, you know. Watching us. So I say we give them a little show.
That right.
Give them a reason to pay a little extra attention to us.
Alright, what's your plan? I'm liking you so far, Soma.
They want us alive for something. Who knows what? Point is, if it looks like one of us is gonna kill the other, they'll step in to stop it. So that's what we do. We throw a few punches, make it look real, and then jump them when they come in to break it up.
Okay, we get out of the cell. What's next?
Hell if I know, but at least it's a start. It's better than sitting here waiting for them to experiment on us even more.
Okay, let's give it a try. I love this idea.
Good boy. Now let's not get too rough here, okay?
Good boy.
Gotta make it look good, but don't want to do any serious damage.
Alright, alright. Okay. You go first. I hit pretty hard.
I'll hold back on you. Make sure you don't get too roughed up, okay? And you be ready. Soon as they come in to get us, you take them down.
I'll try to turtle. Worried I might, kill you if I go too hard.
Hit me! Come on, hit me!
Come on. Ooh.
Hey, kid, be careful.
Nah, I'm going easy.
Ow, that really hurts.
Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I just hit really hard.
Be careful. Come on.
Lucky I didn't take any Iron Fist perks. They're here.
Okay, now's our chance. Get him! You're mine, son.
Okay, explain that a lot for having done jack shit.
Get anything useful and let's go. Who knows how long it'll be before they...
Whoop, game. Okay. Shock baton. Glitch, just for a second. Woo! Different glitch going on with the thing. Slap these together. Now I've got something to smack him around with. Hit them in their alien liver. That's the plan so far. It is funny they didn't take my Pip-Boy. Any of my Pip-Boys, in fact. Hi there.
Nope. Not real. None of it is real. It can't
Okay,
work.
thought we were gonna find a friend, we didn't. Yes, leave her be to be insane on her own time. Hell does any of this do?
Oh, no way. No way! This is a bad dream, right? I'm dreaming. Shit. So what? I'm being held hostage now or something? I'm some kind of prisoner? Listen, if this is because of what we did, I just work for those guys, okay? It's not like I enjoyed it. I was just in it for the caps, all right? Can I go now?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Okay, we gotta find a way out of here.
Noted. You're the one with the plan.
Plan? Yeah, we just used my plan. It got us out of our cell.
Point taken.
Hate to break it to you, but that's all I've got. We have to wing it from here.
Fair enough. And captive recorded log 15.
This is just ridiculous. I demand to see whomever's in charge.
Yeah, I know.
Ow! What the? Do you have any idea who you're dealing with?
Yeah, but
Ah! Stop it! I am a U.S. Senator, and I warn you, if any harm comes to me, you'll bring the full wrath of the U.S. military upon yourselves. What? Where are you taking me? Get your goddamn hands off me! You'll all
Henry
pay for
Stickmin
this.
sounding aliens.
The U.S. doesn't bargain with aliens!
So, the pre-war government knew about these little bastards. Certainly fun to kill them, but I don't know if they deserve to exist. They're at least doing weird shit with people, I'll give them that. How interesting it is, not sure yet. Hell is this? Well... it's armor, if nothing else. Forgive me if I don't wear the hat. Whoa. Gonna be a lot of these.
Yes, I understand. I've seen the others. I'll do what you want. This is Dr. Morrison Rand, Professor of Anthropological Archaeology at Banfield College, Humboldt, Oregon. Shortly after 10 p.m. on August 16th, 2041, as I was leaving the college campus, headed to my car, I saw a blinding light. It just appeared in the sky, directly over me. I was blinded. I also found my body completely immobilized. I couldn't move. Not at all. What happened next is hazy. I don't remember much. What became clear later, what is certainly clear now, is that I was abducted. I am now the captive of an alien race, one of many people held here against our will. And like those others, I am recording who I am. Why? Because the aliens want us to, for some reason. They have us do it right before they put us into some kind of suspended animation. These recordings, it's almost as if we're creating our own library catalog entries before we get put into a giant collection. The entire experience would be fascinating if I weren't so completely terrified. What? Stop? You want me to stop now? All right, see? I'm stopping.
They have all this advanced technology, but can they understand human speech? Log 1. These seem to be in random order.
Talk into this thing? Just talk?
Yeah, these are too long to listen to all of them right now. We'll be here all day. I don't dislike them, but it's like, there's so much. Okay. Worth checking.
Hello? Hi! Hi there! Listen, can you let me out of here?
What the hell is this thing? What are we supposed to do with it?
You have to shut that off to open the door here. Well, not really shut it off. More like blow it up. If you turn off the coolant, it'll get really hot and then explode. So be careful, okay?
Noted. Okay, coolant switches. Then we back away from it. That's probably not good. Hello, small child.
Are you escaping? Do you want to see the rest of this place? I've seen a bunch. I can show you if you want.
Sounds good to me. Lead the way, kid.
Great!
Small child who knows more than the rest of us. Fun. Oh. That's fun, too.
Oh, great. Well, so much for that idea. She suckered you good, huh?
Oh, give it a minute. Told you.
See? I told you I could help.
Good. We're getting out of here. Would you like to come?
Sure. I love exploring, and it's been a while since I've been out and about.
Fun.
We'll have to be careful, because they'll be mad that we're out. But it's okay. I know how to get through the steamworks. We need to get to the big engine room, so I can show you the rest of the ship. Let's go.
How do you know so much about this place?
Oh, I've been here a while. A long while. Sometimes
long is
I can
a long?
sneak out of my cell and go explore. I've seen a bunch of the ship. It's pretty neat. But they always catch me and put me back here.
They never killed you? Are you alone?
I don't have any family anymore.
Noted.
My mom
Sore
and dad
spot.
died a while ago, before I ended up here. You know, back when all the bombs dropped on everything.
Oh,
Yeah,
you've been in
it
here a
was right
while
after
then.
that. And then me and my sister, we got pulled up here. Except, I haven't seen her in a long time.
Any clue where we're going right now?
Sure. We need to go to the big engine thing, and then from there we can go up to the top of the ship.
Okay.
That's where the guy in charge is. I've only seen him once or twice, but he's extra mean. I guess you'll probably have to kill him or something, huh?
To get out of here, most likely. From what I can tell, these aliens are technologically advanced, but don't seem to have a real plan of what they're doing with people. Alien worm food. Disgusting. Ah. My everything. Baseball bat and a cigarette. Enclave power armor helmet Mark II. Just lying there. There we go. Do. And they take away your gear for 3 seconds. It doesn't amount to much. Ah, yes. Like, I don't think I'd enjoy it if that was like the whole game. You have none of your stuff and have to rebuild it up. Toma, are you coming with us or not?
Listen, I know how this shit works. We all go together, and we all get wiped out at the same time. No offense, but I'm gonna hang back for a bit. You need someone to keep an eye out behind you anyway. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you soon enough.
More like, we are scared of what might happen to the game if, too many people are following the player at once, so... This DLC wishes it was dead money. Yeah. It could have been an interesting thing to do.
More of them coming.
They didn't go through with it.
I guess they're already looking for us. I can sneak past them in the vents, but you're too big to fit. We'll have to figure out how to get around.
But I distract them, you hit them from behind with a grenade.
Wow, really? I get to use a grenade? Neat!
Actually, that's probably difficult. Ah, frag
Cool.
grenade. Go
Give
for
me
it, kid.
just a second to get behind them.
I'll be loud and annoying. I think I'm good at that. Mata used to say I was good at that.
No, I could have done that for you. I'm only trying to help. Okay, go get their attention.
Done what? I didn't do anything. Hi there. Ooh. Can you give the small child a plasma bomb? No specific reason. You didn't actually get behind them with the grenade. I'm not sure why.
Wait, I think there are more coming down the hall. Just stay here, and I'll try and get this door open for you.
This sequence may be broken in TTW. Makes sense.
Maybe it's this other wire.
Not that it matters much, of course. Yeah. I have all my stuff.
There it is. Go on, get in.
Which is, I guess, why no one cares enough to fix it. Yeah, that checks out, actually.
That was a close one.
Alien epoxy. Oh, right. This is basically free weapon repair kits. Power module. Is that a type of ammo? Yeah, I guess so. Alien atomizer. Power module. Squid food.
I don't know if it'll work for you.
Taking all the different weapons as trophies, at least.
But you could try it.
Ooh.
Careful when you come out. There are still a few to your right. If you can, sneak through the door on your left.
Oh, don't worry. I can handle the ones on the right. Biogel. I do like that they give you stuff to still heal with, because, you know. And stuff to repair your own weapons with, because you can't find any here. That was smart of them to make the alien epoxy. Alien biogel appears to have side effects. We don't remember what those side effects are. I go, this could be interesting stuff, but you don't know what the fuck it is, so why bother? That's fine. Don't beat yourself up over it, child. It's fun killing things. I think she said try going to the left.
Wait here just a second. I can do something to distract him. When you hear the noise, go to your left, okay?
Ah. Fuck was that?
Use that door on the left. Hurry! There's some alien glue tubes on that table over there. I've seen them use it to fix guns and stuff. I bet it'll work for you too.
Yeah, it's hard to hear her, but... She is actually explaining in great detail info you need to know. Okay. That guy was weirdly durable. Like their stun batons. They're kinda cool. It's less cool when that guy was completely immune to my damage for some reason. Oh cool, all the way back here. I haven't put stuff into making unarmed do more damage. I guess that's why.
I guess they're already looking.
Here, take this plasma grenade. TTW makes the unique one gold. The unique what?
Okay, we'll get their attention.
Stun baton. Oh, okay. Giving her a chance to do this. Oh, there it goes. Ever put maple syrup on ice cream? No, but I hear it's good. Something you're considering, but you'd have to buy maple syrup? I don't have to buy maple syrup for the sheer fact that my family loves making pancakes and waffles. You don't have pancakes and waffles on the reg? Sounds like hell.
Maybe it's this other wire.
I know a waffle, you'd need a special maker, but a pancake, any hot, flat surface will work. Like waffles, but it's annoying to make them. Really? I mean...
Go on, get in! That was a close.
Like, if you're... I guess it can be, if you don't have a good thing for it. I'm just gonna start shooting guns at them. I have plenty of 5.56 to hopefully get me through all this. Hang on. Examination of the device shows that the power to it can be increased, improving its effectiveness. Come at the expense of making the device burn out after several uses. Yeah, sure.
I don't know if it'll work for you, but you could try it. Be careful when you come out. There are still a few to your right. If you can, peek through the door on your left.
What? Ow. Do-do-do. Do also give you heals in here. Come on. Die. Jeez, these guys hit hard. That atomizer actually does some serious damage. Yeah. Does also suck they don't give you, like, armor repair kits, because they never made that a thing.
If I can open, though, you should try and go that way. Sorry.
It, like... little critical. Got very hurt just then.
Wait here for just a second. I can do something to distract them. When you hear the noise, go to your left, okay?
Didn't work. They immediately saw me. Oh dear. Okay, gonna have to actually start using stim packs. Got 150 of the damn things. That shouldn't be the downside I act like it is. Yeah, I think the part where it's supposed to distract them is broken.
Use that door on the left. Hurry!
I would. God, what do I have? Disintegrator. This is a disintegrator.
There's some alien glue tubes on that table over there.
Alien glue tubes. Small child, you are becoming an annoying child. Little bit, yeah, when you don't actually manage to do what you say you're doing.
I've seen the music to fix guns and stuff. I bet it'll work for you too.
What the fuck? Alright, this guy just does crazy damage. There we go. Deal with him fast, even though he has the same gun everyone else has. Somehow he blew through my health faster than them. Is it like a shotgun almost? I don't know. It's true that everything here works perfectly, despite using weapons made of alien materials, with alien methods, compared to their tools, and having a totally different physiology. I mean, not totally different, they still have hands. If you still got hands either way, it stands to reason you might make similar use weapons. Everything else is stupid, I'll grant you. With the epoxy, best I can come up with is, they were red. I should get minus karma for shooting them when they were red already. Alright, alright. The bio arches? Oh, that. Oh, that. I haven't seen one of those in a minute. Oh, hey, another level.
Just leave them alone, okay? No reason to be mean.
Yeah, you waited a little long to say that, lady. Besides, they showed up red on my compass initially, so that is a break in TTW. The real broken part of this is I can't fucking hear her. Like, I can't actually hear any of the advice she's trying to give, because I can't hear her. What's the 22 stuff? Spray and pray. Attacks do much less damage to companions. Who cares? Unlock the secret to creating Nuka Quantum. 10 Nuka-Colas can be crafted into Nuka-Cola Quantum in a campfire hot plate. Why? Anytime you sleep, you remove all your rads in addition to regaining all your health. Who cares? Deep sleep. Almost tempted. What are the other level 22 things I could pick up? Puppies. I'm not on survival mode, so it doesn't matter. Nuka Chemist. You can make Nuka-Cola recipes. And you make Quantum, but not all the other ones? Weird. Laser Commander. 15% damage, 10% crit chance with laser weapons. Cool if you do a laser build. Yeah, that's it. Trying to build up to Ninja. Since I ain't got it, I'll actually get a level of Iron Fist. Maybe now my punches can actually do something. Yeah, damage up to 33. That's pretty noticeable. Do that for the experience, and I don't come back to these areas anyways, so why wouldn't I? Again, still, they, not giving me any way to repair my armor here. They don't exactly give you access to armor. I think that was a big thing. That epoxy? It was. I didn't even mean to take the anti-venom. Jesus, that does absurd damage. Disintegrator actually hurts fucking a lot. They give you those archways to heal in case you didn't have too much healing coming in here, but... Recharging. Yeah, they should have made these guys not red on your compass if they wanted to do that. Again, I feel like that's an inbuilt problem. And remembering why I didn't like this DLC. Way to make them run away from you is to make them hostile. That's the only way they could do it, huh? I feel like that shouldn't be the only way they can do that. I don't know the ins and outs of this engine, but... You mean recharging? I've never used this one before. The aliens use it? Is it worth making a whole new mechanic? No. So why did they make a whole new enemy? Still didn't see me after I punched its arm clean off.
Hi, I'm back again.
Hi. Atomizer. This is the pistol one. Yeah. Kill aliens. Exactly 51 of them. That's funny. What are these alien power modules? They're a type of ammo, but... That was offsetting really weird. Wait. Okay, there's a turret up there. I did not see it. Yeah. Fighting my way out of an alien abduction. It's just a red shirt joke now that I think about it. That's probably part of it, but they didn't have to involve negative karma in it. They're all recharging. None of them are ready for use anywhere. These alien crystals.
I'll stay here until it's safe, okay?
It's not going to be safe at any point. This is an alien ship, you know. That's what the alien worm food looks like, okay. Some kind of random bonus effect every time you use the biogel, which, for how little it heals, feels like a pointless thing. Like, if it was actually a substantial or noteworthy amount of healing, that'd be fine. Why am I still taking radiation? The Rad-X didn't fix it either.
Okay, I'll show you what I found. If you want to get out of here, I think it'll help. Come on, follow me.
Sure, sure.
Aw, nuts. They turned it off! Last time I was here, I used this to get to the top of the ship. It's kind of like an elevator, only it doesn't just go up and down. Feels sort of tingly, too. They must be pretty angry that we're exploring. Oh, I know.
Warp
Come
magic?
on, I know another way up.
Mark and recall? Teleportation? This the guild guide?
So, this is it. Pretty neat, huh? I never had the courage to wake them up, but I think you're going to need to. The spaceman has a suit, and we need him to use it.
Why?
Well, because he's got a spacesuit. Can't go out in space without one.
Why?
And if we're going to escape, we need to go outside. If they turn off the elevator things, that's the only other way to go. So we need a suit. See? Simple.
Okay, so who are these people?
I don't know. I've never talked to them. Sometimes I'd come and look at them and wonder why they're dressed like that. You see that one guy? He has this really neat suit on, like armor or something. And that other guy? He looks just like a cowboy. I saw pictures of cowboys in books. I never saw a real one, though.
Okay. What's that? Huh. Yeah? Cowboy. Baseman, I think you said? An agent of the Blades? What's that doing here? I'm not sure where you're from. Military man, it looks like? Alright. Come on out, all of you.
Soma, what's it like down there? Is it still the same?
Same as when you were down there, you mean?
Yeah. I mean, everything was all blown up and really dirty. There were lots of sick people everywhere, too. And lots of crime.
That about sums it all up. The world is still a huge mess. Yeah? Something bugging you?
I don't know if you realize how annoying it is to hear that so often, when you don't realize that's my name. You know how to repair gear?
Actually, I do. I'd be glad to take a look at what you need fit.
Given the circumstances, doesn't that seem kind of pointless?
Maybe to you, it does. But hey, I gotta think about the future. If we get back down there and I'm broke, how am I going to survive? You know as well as I do that there are no handouts in the wasteland.
And you know as well as I do that if you don't help me, you're definitely going to die. But whatever.
Good. I'm glad we see eye to eye. Now, let me see what you need fixed.
If we weren't in such an interesting situation, you'd be exceptionally boring, Soma. I guess it's almost interesting that you think you need to do that.
Where are they? Where are they? Where are the little buggers?
Talking about the aliens, you'll see them soon enough.
You call those little weird men aliens? So you woke me, huh? Who the hell are you?
We're both trapped on this ship.
Do I really look that stupid, kid? This ain't a ship. I don't hear water.
No, you're
sure
even stupider than I thought
rocking.
you'd be.
So tell me another one. Besides, you don't look trapped to me. How do I know you ain't working with those little green bastards?
Oh good, a moron. We're working with the aliens, why would I set you free?
You got a point there, kid. Let me out of that thing does count for something.
There we go.
Tell you what, I usually ride solo, but I'll stick with you for now. You try and pull anything stupid, and I'll bury you.
What? So, are your
Noted.
parents anywhere aboard this ship?
Nah, just me and my sister. I don't know what
Colonel Hardigan.
happened to my parents.
Well, I think I'll need this.
Your sister's up here? Have you seen her?
Well, I saw her once, when I first woke up on this ship, but I haven't seen her since.
Hey, don't worry. If she's up here, we're going to find her, okay?
Thanks, Mr. Kikorian. I knew you'd help.
We got acquainted fast.
What's going on? Who are all these people?
Your uniform looks familiar. I can't place it.
My what? Who the hell are you? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Aliens! I was taken by aliens! You! You must be the aliens trying to get into my mind. Well, that's not gonna work! Private Elliot Kikorian, U.S. Army medic. Serial number 3477809. That's all I'm telling you.
You're a doctor, and you can't tell from looking at me that I'm a human?
Hey, you could be one of those little green guys in human form. Or maybe you are human, and they just took over your mind. We have no idea how limitless their powers are.
Why did I release you then?
I suppose so.
Something's wrong with his face.
All I want to do is get back home.
I feel like his
and back to the rest of my
meshes
squad.
and textures are in
Wait a
weird
minute.
locations.
My men,
his mouth is
my
real
unit.
crooked. His eyes
Have
are
you seen
weird.
them?
No.
What if they're lost or frozen like I was? Or
Like, it's
even
not just
dead?
me.
I'm
Kikorian,
responsible for
something's
them.
wrong with his face
Please,
meshes and
if you mean
textures,
what
right?
You say that we're all in this together, then you gotta help me find out what happened to them.
Relax. I'll admit. I'm interested. I'll help.
Thank you. Thanks so much. Sorry about all this. I just can't believe this is happening.
Believe it. Mind telling me how you were captured?
Well, it was getting dark. We'd spent the day out in the trenches,
Oh,
keeping
you're
as
from
many
the
of the
Great
guys alive
War.
as we could. Chinese had been pounding on us all day with artillery from these huge guns they had up on the mountains. It was really a mess. Anyway, we pitched our tents and stowed our gear to try and catch some shut-eye. I woke up suddenly to Private Dawkins screaming. He was bathed in some kind of blue light coming from the sky. All of us just froze as he just, well, vanished. We didn't know what happened. Did the Chinese come up with some new weapon? Moments later, all of us were in the blue light too. The rest, you know.
Any idea what they want from us?
Maybe they're gonna take over the whole planet. Like, maybe they've been coming here for hundreds, no, thousands of years, waiting to hit us when we're not expecting it. And then they wipe us out and strip the planet of all its resources. I bet that's it.
Tell me where you're from?
Me? Well, I was a medic with the 108th Infantry Battalion stationed at Anchorage, Alaska. I was with a squad of 5 other medics. Our job was to patch everyone up after the commies gunned them down. It was pretty bloody. Nothing at all like I expected when I gave up my hospital job to enlist in the Army.
Oh, propaganda. Never goes out of style.
Yeah? What is it?
Who were you captured?
Doesn't matter now. Only important thing is, well, I guess it's revenge.
Any idea what they want with us?
Doesn't matter. They're not getting it, whatever it is.
No imagination. Where are you from?
Can't say as it matters. Or that I'd feel like telling you anyway.
Oh, come on. You can tell me just about anything. I'll understand.
Well, I appreciate that. It's just that it's not easy to talk about.
There we go.
I lost my wife and my boy. One minute we're riding back from town. Next, we're floating in the sky. Then we're here. They're screaming and crying, and I can't do a thing to help them. Haven't seen them since. And now someone's gonna pay for it.
Now you make sense, Paulson. Thank you.
No sense in dwelling on it now. Let's...
Yeah?
Alright, can you tell me how you were captured?
Not much to tell. I heard that radio signal, thought I'd check it out.
Same as
Thought
me.
maybe I could pull some scrap from whatever was sending the signal. Got a little more than I bargained for.
Any idea what they want?
Hell if I know. I don't plan on starting a conversation to ask, you know?
Want me to... You from anywhere?
Does it really matter? I mean, we're fighting to stay alive here. Whatever I did before we got to this point doesn't mean a whole lot right now.
I won't judge you.
Well, listen. It's not like I even wanted to be there, okay? I'm good with tech. These guys needed someone who knows her way around machines.
Bug is weirdly good at
They just
seducing
happen to
people
be
despite his
slavers.
very low charisma.
I mean, come on. What was I supposed to do?
He's
They
incapable of
took
hiding
care
his
of me,
facial
and as long
expressions,
as
but
I
he can
didn't
pick
think
out
about
what someone
where the
wants to
captain came
hear.
from, it was fun.
お主は何者？ここはどこだ？拙者の剣はどこだ？
I believe he's asking, where am I? What's going on? Where's my sword? But Bug doesn't know any of that. Trying to escape. Can you help us?
何を言っておるのだ？この地に見覚えはない。一体拙者に何をした？拙者の剣を今すぐ返すのだ。早く返さぬか。
I'm sorry, but I can't understand you.
何を言っておるのだ？さっぱりわからん。なんとかしてくれ。
You. Pick up all those.
Can you tell me how it all ends up? You know, what happens down there?
I don't know. All I heard was that one side or the other started dropping bombs, and it just...
Hear the man give him his sword.
So...
Oh no! That poor astronaut. Those freezers are so dangerous. Sometimes people don't wake up. I guess you better take
To
the
be
suit.
fair.
You're going to have to go with
Well,
me,
to be
Cat.
fair to Vault-Tec,
But first,
I think
you have to
Vault-Tec
get to
actually
the
had
door
a
to the
better
outside. They'll be waiting for you. But you
track
can suck
record
out
with their
all the air and
freeze
part of the
attempts.
ship, so they won't get in your way.
Though, to be fair, some of these are
They
from
have these
hundreds of years
generator
back.
things that power parts of the ship and make sure it has air.
I think the
You'll have to
samurai
turn
here,
some of them off.
his regalia
There's one in
implies
the
he might have fought
cryolab,
for the
one in the
Nobunaga
hangar
clan.
bay, and one where they make the robots, the robot assembly area. Once they're all broken, you can get through that door to the outside. And then, once you get to the top of the ship, you can turn the teleporter thing back on, and I can catch up to you. I guess it's time for me to get those doors unlocked for you now. This is fun.
What do you know about this Hoshiro Kago guy? I don't know how I parsed his name.
I think he's from the Earth's past. There are people frozen all over the ship that the aliens grabbed, wearing funny old-time clothes and stuff.
What are these generators? How do they work?
Oh, you'll know them when you see them. You push this button, and then this big thing is like, whoosh, and it comes out of the floor. And then there are these things you press down and it goes. And then you better get out of the way. You'll see.
Noted.
They don't know who started it or who won?
You don't get it because you've never been down there. It's all gone, Tacorian. Doesn't matter who won or who started it.
Then I don't really have anything to go back to, do I? I mean, my family's gone. My friends are gone. Everything I knew is gone.
Sorry. You'll just have to learn to deal with it like the rest of us.
Well, what do you...
Okay. Know anything about this Toshiro Kago guy?
Some sort of foreigner, obviously. Can't make out a word he's saying.
Point taken. Need an extra gun in the hangar bay. Lend a hand?
Well, now you're speaking my language. Hell yeah, I'll come with you.
Which way's the hangar bay? The game sure isn't gonna tell me. Robot assembly. Hangar. This looks a little like the Oda clan, but it's not that one. Saw that theory floated around online. Ooh.
Well, I thought I've seen it all. What the hell is that thing?
Looked like a ship to me.
Whoa. I don't know what those tall, shiny things are, but I'd stay away from them if I was you.
Probably a good call. Probably actually pull your gun out. You know, fire back. Apparently I shot its detection module. Never done that on accident before.
There's a whole bunch of important looking gizmos up there. That's gotta be where the generator machine is.
I guess, maybe. Base Gourmet. Working on it. Give you ways to repair your weapons. They don't give you more ammo for them. They don't give you a way to repair, you know, your armor either. Other than talking to the person, which... I mean, it works.
Holy hell! Those towers made out of lightning or something? Come on, come on!
Effectively.
You're gonna play with those buttons all day. We need to keep moving.
I definitely considered playing with them all day, but you're right.
I don't know what that sound is, but it can't be good.
It's an alarm, almost certainly.
I think we're about to have company. I'll stay up here to draw a bead on the aliens as they rush us. If they get near those towers, hit the buttons and fry.
Ah. Yeah.
Flying ships. Now I've seen everything.
Forgot about this. Less experience, but way more fun.
These things are there.
More than there should be. Yeah, one of them got up here, so all my health is gone. Okay, another one. Almost. Whoop. Think I broke it. That it?
That sound is
Jesus! Ah. Alright, they all just stopped spawning for a minute for no reason. That made me think this was over. Combo.
Watch out! Damn things are coming from the generator.
Working on it.
Heads up, more aliens coming in.
This sequence just goes on too long for what it is, honestly. For how not much happens when you're doing it, it sure lasts fucking forever. The guy with you doesn't actually help at all. Kinda stands there with his dick in his hands while you do all the work, not pulling out his weapon. Guess if they get up here, they can activate these drones. Drone control device required. Well, I don't have one of those, game, and you didn't indicate that I should get one first.
Finally. Let's get rid of that machine and then get the hell out of here.
Not mean to take another disintegrator, but whatever. Alien worm food. fun ideas that they don't actually follow through on. I think that's the thing about Mothership Zeta.
Scratch one generator machine. That ought to piss those aliens off. If we're done here, we should get back to the others.
In a minute, I want to check on something. First of all, let's have some more alien food. Want to see about getting that achievement. Amazing. This same scrap metal works for me if I want to make, like, repair kits out of it. I suppose it's still metal, but I don't know what kind. Just read a Reddit post that had the idea that Kago could, like, go off and start a whole new society in the Waste based around his samurai code. One problem with that is finding people who he shares a language with. Cool in theory, definitely, but... like... would he be able to talk to show it? Unless he learns English, shallow pool of potential society members. It's not a bad idea, don't get me wrong. More likely to eventually pick up English? Yeah. At least one would hope. In the whole dropped off in a foreign country, the only way to get by is figure out the language. People tend to figure out language. It works. Ah, they were teleporting in. Including back here where this container was. I think these crystals are just here so you can sell them later. I think. People usually do in time pick up language around them.
Don't take another step. No telling how far down that goes.
The floor's up. Looks like I broke it, with all my knocking it around, but... oh, so much for getting out via this. Or maybe it was damaged when it came in, who can say. It could be cool to see just... if they did a Fallout 5, if there's just... they go even further in the future and there's... this samurai tribe. Like, our great founder... Kago. That was his name. Took me a sec. He escaped the Zetans. Zetans, however you say it. You're right, it would definitely be cool. Do I think they'll follow up on it? Maybe. Plug stuck on. Guy looks like he's wearing Akaviri equipment. Is he from this world's equivalent of Akavir? I've heard there's some kind of equivalent to the Empire, you know, floating around somewhere. Far west.
He's not going anywhere. why don't we just hold on to him and try to negotiate? You know, like a hostage.
And how are we supposed to do that? We can't understand what the hell they're saying.
I don't know. But maybe we should... There must be something.
You know, I'd be upset by that, but at this point it's their own fault. It's been... based on you, what? Minimum 500 years they've had the chance to figure out at least a language here. If they still haven't, it's willful ignorance, and I can't abide that.
Soma, what's
Sounds like they don't
there?
want anything to...
Still the same?
They don't
Same
want
as
to.
when you were down there,
It just seems like a stupid plan, by the way.
I mean, everything was all...
Let's not even figure out how to speak their language.
There were lots of...
500 years of observing them.
And lots of people dying.
What is it?
That about sums it all up. The world is still a huge mess.
We should get to know each other. I
wish
mean,
they
after
could
all... Hey, you're doing great. Only 2 more generators and we can move on. Just hang in there. I know this is rough.
Know about this Toshiro Kago guy?
He looks like a Japanese samurai.
Huh.
Guess the aliens must have plucked him from Earth a long time ago. I can't understand a word he's saying.
Me neither.
Fix that.
Long time ago, huh?
There isn't anyone left to fix anything. Everything's in ruins. People are still fighting to survive, and I don't see anything that can change that.
Maybe we should just stay up here then.
Where did he go? The galaxy far away. Naboo was under an attack.
You can pat yourself on the back. Fine.
You sure didn't actually help during any of the fighting. You came back and shot a hostage. Which... I don't care that much, but... Sure, the unarmed you're more than willing to take out, but... Anyone actually shooting at us... Too much for you! Thought he and Qui-Gon Jinn could talk the Zetans into maybe cutting them a little slack.
Hey there, what'd you need?
Need to get through the cryo labs. Think you can help me?
Sounds like I may be of some use in there. If there are other people in stasis, I could help revive them or something. Just watch my back.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Cryo lab. Cold as balls in here. Remember, your gun does function even in the cold. It's amazing, I'm starting to miss Clover of all people. I was already missing dog meat. But missing the basically mindless slave, that's a new one. What do you think these crystals are? Think it's their money? Think anyone in the capital will think it's money? Probably convince someone it's money. Yeah, like, they've got all these characters with you, and most of them are pretty basic. They could have done more with plenty of them. Instead, they do nothing with almost all of them. Cargo, at least, it's like...
What the hell are those aliens doing in there?
The joke by itself works.
Take them down!
Kick ass!
Raider, Feral Ghoul.
I'm hit!
At least you're bothering to shoot. What? Hang on. Whatever. Wait, why did I lose karma?
Come on, you bastards!
Mod for this DLC, which among other things, sends the NPCs off to places in the world after the DLC is over. Like, Paulson ends up in Good Springs, I think. Huh. I might look at that. Yeah, that's another problem with that being the way you make them hostile. Your companions are just going to shoot them, and for some reason, that also quantifies your karma. Now, you send me the link on Discord to that mod.
Look at... Take this! Ah!
There's so much radiation here.
Payback time!
Tear you apart! I'm gonna tear your fucking throat out! Yeah, tear him apart! God damn it!
Take this! Ah!
Ow. Hey, still get fingers off the raiders. That's actually kind of funny. I don't know how possible it is to install it after you've started the DLC. Probably none at all. Which... always a problem with this. If need be, I'll restart and get back to where I was. Like off screen, because I did make a hard save before I started it, just in case something like this might have happened.
Is that some kind of operating room? Wait a minute.
How do you like that, you fucks? How does it feel to be on the other end for a change?
Alright, that's fun. You like that, you fucks? How's it feel to be on the other end for a change?
Experiment on this, you sons of bitches!
Private Mears, Corporal Reams, Corporal Spurlock. Guessing these were your buddies.
Oh my God,
I thought this was a head in a jar.
I can't believe they did this to you. Why wasn't I here sooner? I could have stopped them. That's it. I'm sick of running. That's it. I'm sick of running. Let's finish these aliens off and get the hell home. Wait, what the hell are you doing? Don't press that.
What did I just do? Ah, dang it. I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to do a lot of what just happened. I actually almost wonder why I'm continuing if I intend to redo this. Actually look at this mod a little bit. Polish pass over the Mothership Zeta DLC, proving interactions, crafting other tweaks. To do. Value. Weather effects. This is all stuff I think I need to be doing this, so... Bug is actually gonna... mind backwards a bit about this. Sort of reworking all that. Do that another time, maybe. The Bug just kind of kimmed through, realized he might need to tweak some things before he goes back up there. Seemed kind of annoying, honestly. Sure, there's things he could do to make it more interesting. A lot of things in general he can do to make something more interesting. You know what he should be doing right now? Actually go sell all these fingers he's got to the regulators. And then Clover actually handed him these. He completely forgot that well, Tenpenny actually stopped and told her to give these to Bug. The key and the, you know, deed to the suite.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
She completely forgot to because someone other than Bug told her to do it. And Bug was slightly annoyed by that.
Allow me to introduce myself.
But whatever. Now I can go back to Tenpenny and check out that suite on the top floor. I'd also need to get some more durability stuff before I go out there, just because, how much Mothership Zeta hurts. Thanks, free Bug Stomper. Awesome. Bugs will fear the damage I do. Actually, it's a misnomer. It's called Bug Stomper because the technique was invented by Bug.
Hey! Come on, boys! Fresh meat!
Help me!
Yeah!
The Roach King? The hell is this? Was this always here? He's got a minigun. I have tons of 5mm, but I do not have the strength to use a minigun. There's even more 5mm. Was this always here, or is this one of the crazy things the friggin'... the Wild Wasteland little sting didn't appear, so I'm gonna assume this was in there by default. They did say that only really applies to main story stuff where that can show up. Because it'd be kind of a pain to add stuff all across the wasteland with that mod. Or it's possible the tweak I put in didn't take, but I thought it did. Other tweaks I put in took. From the console, you can click on the stuff and see what their ref IDs are. Okay. Well, you realize that's not gonna help me figure it out at all, right? Knowing something's reference ID doesn't... I can try, maybe I'm wrong. TTW Roach King script. The Roach King from Fallout 3 ESM. Alright, that's in the base game, I guess. First two digits are the number of the plugin which they originate from. 0A, or script name is 10, but the Roach King is 0A. I'm guessing that's default. It says Fallout 3 ESM. Rad scorpions fighting sentry bots out here.
I'm bored.
You can click on something like Clover. Clover will be from Fallout 3 Master File. If it's different, it's not from Fallout 3's base game. Or that, I think Stewie's tweaks or something to add the verbose Master File names. Yeah, Fallout 3 ESM. This character's male skeleton NIF? That doesn't sound right. Know exactly what useful information it'll give you. That's why I suggested it.
Where?
It told me the Fallout 3 ESM, like... This thing can shoot behind itself? How? I don't think that's normal. That is normal. It's new to me. They can just shoot straight backwards. I think we're almost back to the regulators. Yeah, they're just over here. This is a skeleton, not the body model. All NPCs share the same skeleton. Makes animating easier. Weird that they designated it male, then. That's just odd. Not saying there's anything wrong with it. Actually, there's a little wrong with it. If it's the only one, why call it male? That's weird. Sexism, I guess.
It's always good to see the unrighteous will fall.
Here, take them all.
So many of the unjust have been dispatched, but so many remain. But ever still, word reaches me that you have gone far beyond what we've asked. Good deeds should not go unrewarded.
What do you do?
We're the regulators. We've dedicated our lives to bringing the evil to justice. And out in the wasteland?
Alright. Liked. You really gotta go far to get this stuff out of them, huh? There's supposed to be a quest you can get out of them later. That's why I picked this up, actually, just for an extra quest. The teeny tiny amount of gun, money, I should say, ain't worthless, but it's a choice. Basically, it was just what came first to them. What implies that there was at least temporarily a plan to have 2 different types of skeletons. But then they figured out it was too hard, so they just... or too much extra work, so they just kind of left it. It's crazy, the regulators see someone follow him in with a slave collar on and don't even mention it. I've seen a mod to take the collar off Clover. Can't get to Tenpenny from here. But I should be able to get to... Megaton? From there I can probably get to Tenpenny. It'll just cost basically all the caps I just got. So they got rid of Beast Race body shapes in Oblivion. Too difficult. Or when they had 2 different skeletons. That required having animations specifically for the altered skeleton. Where's dog meat going? Dog meat? Where you going, buddy? Thinking this might actually be a thing, so I'm following him. No, he just ran off randomly for some reason. Weird. I wonder... the direction he was going... did Dogmeat's AI not quite update to where I am now when he was running to where I was? That'd be kind of fun. Save time doing it this way. Some female animations in this game, they're just enabled by setting an NPC flag. Male NPCs can use them and it'll look pretty. Fair enough.
Please. Water. Help me.
Yeah, the regulator money is so minuscule. It actually, at least with this other fast travel mod on, it kind of makes it not worth it. Yeah, that's all the money I just got out of them, minus like 40 caps.
You tired of taking it slow? You wanna go further than ever before?
Transport enthusiast, though. True in Skyrim too. There are no male NPCs being fruity, while there are a few female NPCs using male animations. What did Todd mean by that? Sexism.
Good job removing our little pest problem.
Also gonna have to spend all that money, even more money if I want to get back. Any such cases? Yep. Huh, there's also a bobblehead collector thing here, just like in Megaton.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Godfrey, your personal robotic butler. I am here to look after your needs and to keep you happy and entertained. What can I do for you? I'm sorry, sir, my
they share a cooldown then.
Yes, I believe this place could... Speak with Lydia Montenegro down in the lobby level of the tower.
Get a haircut. Just a shave. Not have my thing on? I do not. Getting in the way of the mask, honestly. Alright. Do-do-do-do. My old sniper rifle. And this P45 power armor, shove it in a locker. Good boy, dog meat. Oh, it actually does share. Yeah. 10 pennies room over here. We just both go out onto the same balcony. That makes sense. How am I on money? Not amazing. I'm maintaining, but... I'm the kind of person who sorts their equipment into certain containers and you just shove everything into whatever.
Welcome home, sir.
In this game, where it's like... where it actually, you know, sorts it here, I definitely shove it all into the same thing. You have a sorting mod which you like? I mean, it's auto-sorting in in here, at least. You know, like, I can pick what it's through. A bed actually intended for 2 people. That will make this more bearable.
What's up? Kill any more
You open the gate for me? Well done. Left that marker there. What's girder shade? Genuinely don't remember what this is over here. Ooh, Deathclaw. Oh. Versus Enclave Radio Bot. Deathclaw wins, not surprising. Deathclaw versus Bug. Bug wins. Not surprising. Yeah, Clover can easily solo Yao Guai. Oop. Yeah. Finding random stuff to do. Still getting a little critical. Just a little. Another power station over here. VAPL66. This one might need a little more TLC than the others. Mini nuke just lying there. Dean's Electronics. Even more repair. NetX. NetX. Try not to take the stupid leather belt. Trigger bombs, though. Those are caps. They're worth more caps than the fingers. Was this guy just sleeping in here and then this exploded for no reason? Terrifying. Also hilarious. Another Red Rocket truck stop. Jocko's Pop and Gas Stop. My mistake, it's Jocko's. Enough of you. Schematics for a bottle cap mine. Schematic has been improved. What do you mean improved? Bottle cap mine version 2? What? Oh, you now make 2 for the same cost. That's kinda cool, actually. Wait, can you make, like, upgraded versions of the weapons if you get multiples of theirs? I did not know about that. You get pretty ridiculous after a while. Making 5 mines with 1 lunchbox? That sounds pretty ridiculous, yeah. What's it do for the weapon ones, though? Making multiple of the weapon with one thing doesn't seem that useful. It's already pretty ridiculous using 1 lunchbox to make 2 lunchbox mines. Higher initial weapon condition, I think? People up here? This another, like, highway overpass town? What?
Where?
A friendly Yaoguai? Whoa!
What the? I'm headed to Big Town. There's good money to be made there. They ordered a ton of supplies, and now that it's safe, I'm heading up there.
You're selling
food.
Always buy 12 gauge. If you had some 44s, I'd buy those too, but eh. Da-da-da. 32 cases, no. Buy stim pack off you. And I'll sell you some drugs I don't want. There.
Another
Good
satisfying.
trade. This guy just has a pet Yaogwai. That's hilarious. I wish you were a real person who mattered. What does that mean? Don't worry about it. It's nothing you need to worry about because you're not real. What?
Aw, aren't you cute?
I love some of the stupid little cars. Sounds like some shootings going on over there. Another red rocket just over there. Odd.
Hey! Don't get him.
Yaogwai was ducking and weaving. Two gas stations that close to each other is not unrealistic, but they're both red rockets, so it's like, why bother?
Thought I heard something.
You did.
Where? Like that? Hey!
Miss Casey's Garage. Does that name sound familiar?
Help me! Help me! Where? Hey! Where? Teach you to mess with me.
There gotta be something of note here, because that Smith Casey's Garage sounds familiar to me. Free tumblers today. That's not nothing. +2 lockpick. Oh, that's dog meat. I was like, what is this dog here? Oh, dog meat. Knew it. Take one look at that and you realize that's gotta be something. This 32 pistol just to repair my 5.56 with. Did a good job, too. Oh, sweet, some 44 rounds. I don't need a scoped 44 Magnum, though.
Just getting jumpy, I guess. Help me! Spare that.
Vault 112? In a guy's garage? Wait. Which one's Vault 112? Ah. I'm good. Bug by complete accident skipped a huge chunk of the story. Yeah, that's where your dad is. Found here because I knew I recognized that name. I was right about that much. moving away from where I was trying to go to. Alright, who wants to throw down over here? Regular rad scorpion.
I'm sorry, sir, but you forced me to.
Pretty sure Fallout 3 does have some hooks where you can just stumble into a later part of the main quest and keep going from there. Yeah, it is kind of fun. You know, that's the first time I've gotten a body part crippled in a long time. Adamantium skeleton plus toughness, even with, agile. Like, suddenly your limbs are real durable again.
I wonder what Eulogy is doing.
You tired of taking it slow? You wanna go further than
Murder Shade.
You want to take this to the next level?
Oh.
Sierra Petrovida's the name. Good to see a new face in Girder Shade.
You like
you're here to check out my
Nuka-Cola,
Nuka-Cola
huh?
collection and take the tour.
Quite impressive.
I have one of the best Nuka-Cola collection in the Capital Wasteland.
I don't doubt it.
I've won the Nuka-Cola Fan Club Collection Award for the last 10 years in a row.
I get the impression not many people in the running. The Nuka-Cola Fan Club?
Yep. I'm the president, the recording secretary, and the treasurer.
Explains how you keep
Once
winning.
a year, we gather here in Girder Shade to have a cook-off using Nuka-Cola and the recipe. Last year, I won with my poached roach and Nuka sauce. Delicious.
How many members are in your club?
Well, only 2 right now, me and Ronald.
Noted.
But membership is open to the public. You can join if you like.
Ronald?
Ronald? Oh, I'm sorry. I figured you met him already. He usually chats with people who enter Girder Shade.
Didn't see anyone on my
He's
way
my
in.
neighbor and my protector, as he calls it. Imagine if some nasty raider wanted to take my stuff.
Oh, I can
He'd show
imagine
them a
raiders
thing or
wanting all
two.
this Nuka-Cola.
He's such a sweetie. You should talk to him.
Tell me more about him.
He's a darling, always watching out for me, and more importantly, keeping the collection safe. Like
More
once,
importantly.
there were these raiders that came by.
Ah,
there
you're
were
insane.
3 of them,
Good.
and their leader was named, like, Lugnut or something.
Sierra?
So they, like, kicked in Ronald's door, and he was like, blam, with his gun, and one of them got all splattered. Then the other one tried to, like, hit him all in his head with some club. And Ronald was so cool how he dodged it and shot the guy in the face. Then the Lugnut guy was in Ronald's face with the "I'll kick your ass" stuff, and Ronald was like, hell no, and he punched the...
I think I understand. He's tough.
Oh, sorry. I get carried away sometimes.
Seems like
well,
it, yes.
You should definitely talk to Ronald. I bet he'd like to meet you. He's such a sweetheart.
So you mentioned a tour or something?
I sure did. Want to take it now? How can you resist? This stuff is so cool.
I'm definitely interested.
Well, come on then. Let me show you around. But no free Nuka-Cola until the end of the tour.
Ooh. Nuka-Cola Challenge.
When Nuka-Cola was invented by John Caleb Braverton in 2044, it quickly became the world's most popular soft drink.
Only 30 years before the bombs dropped.
The Wonder Drink soon drew a dedicated following, which prompted the Nuka-Cola Corporation to release many promotional items like these.
Yeah? Clock. Have your own vending
By
machine.
2067, a Nuka-Cola
Pristine
machine
one.
such as this rare, pristine model could be found on almost every street in America.
A bunch just lying on the floor. I feel like you should fix that.
Even in today's crazy world, Nuka-Cola is still the #1 choice of refreshment among Armageddon survivors.
You're not wrong there.
As promised, here's a little pick-me-up.
Ice cold.
An ice-cold Nuka-Cola. Just look at the frost on the bottle. So cold and delicious. Pardon me. I tend to lose myself when I hold on to a Nuka-Cola. Before I get to the little proposition I have for you, let me tell you a little bit about Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Quantum? This is a lie. He's definitely heard of Quantum.
Well, right before the bombs fell, the good folks at Nuka-Cola developed what they hoped was an improvement on the original formula. Calling it Nuka-Cola Quantum. It was said to have twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste.
What went wrong?
Well, the flavor certainly wasn't the issue. The public was just split on the unique feature of the Quantum's appearance. You see, to make it stand out on store shelves and to give it that extra kick, the formula called for a mild isotope. The effect was a drink that not only boosted
yes, I
your
know
energy,
about this part.
but also glowed with a bright blue light.
It has a radioactive isotope in it. I'm glad I haven't been drinking those.
Oh no, only ever so mildly. No ill effects were ever recorded. Well, it does have the
Production
unique
facility
property
says
of making
otherwise.
your pee glow.
What's your interest in all this?
I love the stuff. I can't get enough of it.
I see.
I thought I was hooked on regular Nuka-Cola, but the Quantum beats it by a long shot. I've got to have more.
And that's where I come in.
That's right. You bring me Nuka-Cola Quantum, and I pay you. Handsomely, I might add. For every bottle you bring me, I pay you some caps. You know, for expenses. But if you're super cool and find like enough bottles to fill my Nuka-Cola machine, 30 in all, I've got a super
I have a bunch of those over in Megaton, actually. Okay, Sierra, you've got a deal.
Oh, goody! I can taste the Quantum already.
I think I have like
Good luck
20
to you,
back in my
sweetie.
locker in Megaton. You know someone named Grady?
Nope. Sorry.
Weird question, sorry. How many do I have with me right now? 12 with me, and I think I have around 22 back in Megaton. I think I've got them all.
Hey, pal, what were you doing in Sierra's place?
I was checking out her Nuka-Cola collection.
That better be all you were checking out. I don't like guys messing with my woman.
Never said anything about you two being together.
Well, that's likely because it's none of anyone's business but ours. She's one hot lady, though, am I right?
What are you driving at?
Wow, you are as naive as you look. How do I put it?
No, I understand what you're trying to say. I'm trying to figure out why you're bringing it up to me, you psychopath. I understand what you mean, and I'm not going to judge you for it.
Now you're speaking my language.
Trying to understand why you're bringing it up to me.
The problem is she won't give it up for me. That's where you come into the picture.
What are you asking me to do?
I know she's asked you to find her some Nuka-Cola Quantum. Heck, she asks everyone that wanders through here. What I'm proposing is you still look for the drinks, but instead of bringing it to her, you bring it to me. She'll be so impressed that I got all the Nuka-Cola for her, she'll melt in my arms like butter. I pay you the same she was going to pay, and everyone's happy.
Jesus. Do I? Genuine question, do I? Does Bug do this? I actually don't know. Whoa. Oh, jeez. You ever had a threesome? If the answer is no, then you must, because it would be interesting. Got me there. Tell you what, handsome. Find me some quantum. Make it a threesome. 4 if Clover really wants in on this, but we'll say 3 for now.
Holy shit! Are you for real? Hell yeah! I'm off to find you some quantum then, and I know right where to go.
Does he now? Where did he go? Ah.
Tired of getting
Let's see where he goes, actually. Whoop.
Aha!
Hey! Where?
Does that mod decide to hit some characters with bisexual beams? These guys seem pretty dead set straight to me. A little, yeah. But at the same time, I don't care that much, honestly. You know? Like, I don't care that much. I'm curious where he's going. Some Nuka-Cola location. I hear. Hey, here's Tenpenny. This is one of Bug's powers. He has bisexual beam eyes. Like, his natural charisma is 1 out of 10. And yet people really want to fuck him. In spite of any opinions they may have previously held. Like Cyclops, instead of lasers from the laser dimension, it's bisexual energy from the bisexual dimension. I'd believe that.
Opening fire! Where?
Help me! Micah!
What's the matter, huh? Can't stand the sight of your own blood?
Yeah. Everyone loves that phrase. I'm genuinely curious where the hell this guy's going. Oop! That's something that might slow him down. We're in Deathclaw territory, buddy. Ease off. Boom. Level up. Eventually, probably, yeah. Let's up melee weapons to 80. Half of what I need for at least one thing I like. I don't have enough strength for Super Slam yet. Maybe eventually. I might avoid picking it up because it's just too strong, you know? Honestly, I got it because I felt like I needed it last time. This time, let's get... where is it? Sure, it's here somewhere. Talking about it being good utility for what I got just to help my accuracy. Here it is, weapon handling. There, now I have enough strength to actually use all these guns. Yeah, it requires 4 or less. Some of them require 0 now. Oh, hey, that robot. He's going a long-ass way. Ran through a Deathclaw. He's like, oh boy, oh boy! Whoop. I tried to quick save and the game crashed. Classic Fallout. Just New Vegas things. Might have lost a decent amount of progress there. Well, it starts back up. I'm gonna feed my cat. Yes, I'll feed. Yes, I will. I'm back. I was sitting way too close to my mic. What do we call this? The universe briefly rejected Bug's unnatural existence.
Hey, pal, what were you doing in... That better... Wow.
Alright. Okay. I feel like it tried to open, like, my Pip-Boy initially and fucked up somehow. So it was like frozen on the no Pip-Boy on my wrist. Alright, let's try this again.
Hey! Where?
Ah, god damn it. It's doing this bug again. Oh no, tabbing out and tabbing back in fixed it, I think.
Which do you like better, the sonic beam or the laser?
Well, that's over. Sorry, darling, I'm on a mission of mercy. For me.
Keep the quick saves coming. Alright, I had the, like, floating out of the box bug, where it is, like, stuff outside of my window. My mouse was still hovering over it. But that only happens if you tab in weird when it's starting up. So I just tabbed out and tabbed back in and it worked. It stopped doing that. Seems to be getting along faster than last time.
Sorry, darling, I'm on a mission of mercy. For me.
I do genuinely wonder where the hell he's going. And does the game expect him to live through what he's doing? Coming up on Deathclaw territory. What am I gonna way to move faster?
Where? Well, that's the end of that.
Yeah, I might start putting into survival to get travel light for that movement speed. Because that'll add up a lot. Movement speed in Bethesda games. Really good. Grab onto the speed of light to stop time. How strong was this legendary confederacy that Lincoln needed a weapon so powerful? Even Deathclaws. Even Deathclaws must be faced by it. I don't need it. But I'll never get it if I don't put the points in, so... Get melee to 80. Weapon handling. Now this thing doesn't have a massive accuracy penalty. Bug actually figured out how to hold it correctly. He was holding it, like, very wrong before. He's like, oh, wait. Oh, this is much more comfortable. Can actually hip-fire this thing with some decent accuracy now. Legends say Lincoln imbued the weapon with his own fighting spirit, like Anubis, the stand sword from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3, Stardust Crusaders. Ever mention that Stardust Crusaders semi-sequel idea I had? Anubis would have been in it. Like, he got reforged. And he has a different perspective on life. And he has a willing leader who just goes by Manny most of the story I had in my mind. Then one time they fight some kind of dream stand and you find out Manny was actually Mannish Boy as a semi-adult.
Aha! Where?
Because he uses Death 13 in the dream to save the rest of the team. Like, yeah, I use Anubis because my stand is literally worthless in the waking world.
Found you. Where?
Ah.
Bring it!
It's funny, I almost have 3 companions now. Using a garbage shotgun is not doing him favors, though.
Well, that's the end of that.
He apparently killed a bunch of Deathclaws, not Deathclaws, Raiders easily, but...
Look out!
Who said that? Look out! Whoa!
Look what we have here. Where? Well, that's the end of that.
I don't remember. Did I ever take... I did take rapid reload, yeah. Look out!
Damn!
Normally I'd stop to fight that, but this guy's journey here is fascinating me. Where the hell is he going?
Thought I heard something. Where? There's more where that came from. Get you to mess with me. Look what we have here.
This still is probably my favorite weapon in 3.
I'm hit!
Whoa!
That takes care of that.
Unique versions of it are even better. That's why I'm a little excited to eventually go over there to get them. Wait a minute, are we at... Almost to Andale. Where the hell is he going? I'm gonna keep following this guy until we figure it out.
Open fire! Where?
Boom.
That takes care of that.
Shoot him up again. Experience boost, yay! Give him a quick save, stopped off. Did he go to the Nuka-Cola plant?
Whatever, I've got better things to do.
He cleared this place out. He heads all the way here, and he definitely would have died had I not helped him. I don't think there even is any quantum here. At least not anymore since I fixed the machine. It was funny, I used the machine to get a bunch of quantum. No longer well rested. Aww. Terrible at navigating maps. Heyo, hey, bathwater. Wait, the Xenocide? I actually loaded back because I'm gonna download a mod to fix some of Zeta's things. And doing it mid-Zeta was probably not gonna work. You did not miss the Zeta side. Xenocide things? Yeah, like... annoying aspects about it. The nav mesh, making the characters actually feel more alive, that kind of thing. You see? Yeah. Oh. Where's today? I missed that before. I make you feel alive? Thank you, bathwater. The other 10 or so of your friends? That's nice. Really missed this Tumblers today when I was last here. So it was worth it. And you explore the place after the questline is over, so you're not destroying any semblance of pacing, exploring the garbage room while escaping an alien ship. That might also be a good change. Yeah. You can get 5 quantums here by doing that from all the conveyors. Like, turns out Nuka Quantum is slightly heavier than regular Nuka-Cola, so don't actually load it in, it'll jam the machine. do it to get 5 free ones, but you can't get the... they're apparently out of stock, the regular ones. Yeah, we bisexual beamed this guy to tell him 3-way with the Nuka lady if she came here, but... well, actually, if he found us some quantums to help with it, but he just kind of... fucked off. He came here and is now just standing in the doorway. I think the game actually expects him to die on the way over.
Let me go, beautiful. I'm gonna go get us some quantum.
Well, if he thinks he'll find some in there, good for him. They're a little stuck, they'll be fine.
Who's out there?
I got him eventually. It does, it makes sense. But I was so curious. Peter may have been deaf, dumb, and blind. It's not impossible. Let's actually go back up to Megaton, where I've got, like, 20 quantums stored, and we can just do this quest. Pure play to mean pinball. Wasn't a particularly useful skill for a chosen profession, but still. What are you going on about? This thing's suddenly a lot more accurate now that I got weapon handling. Song Pinball Wizard. I don't think I've heard it. Scout Handbook. I think I have decent starting, survival just because of my starting stats, because I have perception higher than I'd usually make it. What was it at? 36? That's not terrible. The reason to take survival is because it has useful perks. Just like perception, actually. Where'd the other one go? Stands like a statue, becomes part of the machine. Feeling all the bumpers, always playing clean. Plays by intuition. The digit counters fall. That deaf, dumb, and blind kid sure plays a mean pinball. I love it. It sure is fucked up that it was kind of decided the word back then for mute was to just call them dumb.
Hey! Special delivery!
That takes care of that.
Would also have just been dumb. You know, when you combine it with deaf and blind, you know what they mean, right? In context, it's hard to imagine they meant dumb as in dumb. Though, when they said it about mute people, they kind of meant I think it really does come from people assuming people who can't talk were just stupid. Contest, I'm sure it was for the rhyme. At least a little bit, I'm sure.
Glad that's over.
That's right, I blocked a blow from a bear. With my own bare hands. A mutant bear, even. Deaf, mutant, blind. Yeah, like, it doesn't have the same... I mean, to be fair, actually, it doesn't affect the rhyme at all. Look at these mole rats. Never thought they meant mute by dumb. Just thought they also meant this kid was dumb. My family works, like, both sides of my family actually work with special needs people pretty frequently. So, you just naturally hear those kinds of words coming about. The general idea of the song is no one can imagine how this kid is a pinball wizard because he is utterly devoid of any other skill or ability. I get it. No, I'm not knocking the song. It's simply a thing of the times. Like, no, 10, probably closer to 20 years ago, it was normal to say dumb.
Welcome to Megaton.
Mighty fine thing you did for this town.
Sure thing, Sims. Here to collect something from my... well... a lot more of my bobblehead collection. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In total, there are 30? I think 7, 12, 7, no, 20. So I have half of them. That looks closer to half than what I said. There we go. Very heavy. I don't use it anymore. Oh yeah, Eugene. Forgot about this. Shish kebab. We should give this to Clover. Over the Ripper. Ah, no. Yeah, this duster has charisma on it.
It appears you've been wounded, sir. May I suggest you seek medical attention? Good evening, sir.
Hey, what's up? That's fine. Wadsworth. Alright, back to the tiny bed.
Here.
And, yep, stim pack. 3 stim pack. Hip hip hurrah, hip hip hazoo.
Welcome to Megaton.
Ugh. Trying to turn in my chair, but the entire chair turned instead. I started going with it. Get back there, because I have all these Nuka-Cola Quantums. Deathclaw versus Robo-Brain.
I've got one! Where?
Did people really think this kind of sight worked? I suppose this was still, like... This would have been made just barely out of black powder, being the gun type. Like, just barely when they were phasing that out. I guess at that point, they still thought you'd need this thing to guess your range. What's this guy?
Hold it right there, pal. You're giving me everything you own. Now.
Bullshit. A mugger in the wasteland, a real raider would have shot me already.
All right. I wasn't gonna shoot you. Damn gun's out of shells anyway. Look, this is embarrassing. I'm just gonna go, okay?
What? Still have sights on that like a grenade launcher? Maybe it's for using heavy projectile guns, which will be noticeably impacted by gravity. That's the thing, like, old, like, black powder bullets, you actually might need a sight like this to guess your range because of the fall-off. Because this is the kind of sight you would still see on something heavy that would have fall-off. Did the old 44 rounds have that? Put 32 into it, fix it right up. That looked like regular bullets, but maybe. My question is, maybe they did that thinking it would work, and then, like, as they experimented, they realized this, you never need this. Because that old kind of bullet doesn't have any drop-off. Especially because this would have been post-rifling for sure. Hell, we had rifling even when we had black powder. Might just be a holdover from iron balls, because more modern bullets were still new and they hadn't... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm thinking it was a holdover. They didn't realize they didn't need this shit anymore. Sometimes your perks just, sometimes they don't listen to you. That time my shotgun decided to not knock him out, no matter how many times. Ugh, that is the small problem with that. Just ain't always gonna work. Like, I feel like it being on this rifle is just because they only reskinned Lincoln's. Because it literally is just the exact same model.
Thought I heard. Where?
Personal message.
I'm hit!
Like, even the way you reload this thing, I fail to see how a 10 mil in this style could still be around, you know? You reload by twisting the cap at the top. That's kind of ridiculous. I should have made more 12 gauge while I was there.
Can I have a better gun?
Don't use a gun, Clover. You have a Ripper. It's one of the finest melee weapons in the Wasteland. We can get you a shish kebab when we go back. Kind of gun belongs in a museum. It's hard to believe this whole island of Hicks is armed with them. Yeah. Like, it's such a weird... It's a weird gun. I won't say it's wrong, per se. But if there'd be that many of them still in circulation anywhere after an apocalypse dropped... That's a bit hard to swallow. Not like this Nuka-Cola. Hey! That's interesting. I think pistols actually slow you down less than two-handed guns. I've never noticed that before. I've almost gotten Yao Guai Hunter. Was that? Yeah. All fixed. What do you have? I'm gonna take some of that.
Aw, aren't you cute?
Boxing gloves. Ah.
You're always welcome to take whatever you want, lover.
Yeah, keep that in mind. Mechanically identical, but that feels less gross. But still in line with how she chooses to dress. Not wearing polanders as a bra. This looks fantastically unlikely rather than just beyond the pale. Far away. We're getting close.
I'm bored.
I was just watching a video. They just a short about this person who, like, tries to map Fallout locations to accurate places. Talking about how East Coast Fallout, like 3 and 4, the maps are horribly off and warped, but all of West Coast is accurate. And it's not just a Bethesda thing, because Anchorage specifically is almost perfectly accurate. which is really weird. Going on over here? Oh, you guys fought a mole rat? Okay. Todd has this thing where he takes a big area and then realizes he has to scale it down. Chop off boring pieces to make room for more interesting pieces. Instead of just choosing a reasonably sized area to begin with. Yeah.
Aw, aren't you cute?
Now that I think about it, isn't this where the naughty nightwear was supposed to wind up? I bet you that weirdo wanted to buy it to try to seduce her. You've returned. Welcome back, Cat. This is where it was supposed to be delivered? Yeah, and she said she didn't know the name.
Ice cold Nuka-Cola.
Oh, that reminds me, actually. What's this ice cold Nuka-Cola all about? Wow, that heals a lot. Still radioactive, which...
Nothing.
Unlike the ice cold Nuka-Cola in 4, which actually has no rads on it, in 3 it's still radioactive.
In the world. Please, tell me you have some of the good stuff. I need that quantum.
I have all of it. Nuka-Cola, served ice cold. You know, Ronald offered to buy quantum from me.
He has? Oh, that sweetheart. I knew he'd help me. All that guy does is watch out for me all the time.
If that's how you want to see it. I think he just wants to get into your pants, honestly.
That's so silly. Why would a man want to wear a pair of these filthy woman's pants?
Oh, she's stupid.
I bet you and him cooked up that line just to make me smile. Well, mission accomplished.
Oh, here's the quantum.
You've done it. My machine is finally full. Well, like I promised, here's your surprise. The schematic for the Nuka grenade. You've sure earned it. If you find any more bottles, be sure and bring them by. I'll be glad to keep paying for them.
Schematic's Nuka cocktail. 380 experience. Nuka-Cola challenge complete. Do you ever pay the caps? Nuka cocktail version 2. 30 Nuka-Cola quantums removed. 1,200 bottle caps. Okay, that's actually pretty good.
Come on in and relax with a cold Nuka-Cola.
I can keep bringing her quantums to get more money, I take it.
Hiya! What you doing?
I never left. Anything interesting to see near Girdershade?
Well, to the east there are some nasty raiders in Evergreen Mills. I'd stay away from there if I were you.
Noted.
Luckily, we're kind of hidden here under the old highway, so no one bothers us.
What about the Nuka cocktail a little more?
I don't know a whole lot about weapons, but I do know that it's more powerful than the Molotov cocktail. It explodes in a huge blue flame, too. How cool is that?
Pretty dang. Any other recipes you know with it?
Well, the stuff is so rare, I only know one. It's called Mississippi Quantum Pie. It's delicious. If you want me to make you one, I can. Just bring me some flour, vodka, and a Nuka-Cola Quantum. I can whip it up in no time.
I'll keep that in mind. Ronald giving any trouble?
That sweetheart? Nah. Come to think of it, he hasn't even visited me in a while. I wonder why. Oh well, I'm sure I'll see him soon enough. Aw.
I admit I'm curious. I think the quantum makes your pee glow. You think it makes anything else glow? You gotta wonder, right? Evergreen Mills. Might look at there later. For now, let's go back to Tenpenny to leave off. What I remember, Fallout 3 DLCs are all really short for some reason. Fortunately, the threesome is cancelled, so Bug will never know. I mean, the threesome with that guy's cancelled.
I wonder what Eulogy is doing.
Knowing Clover, she'd be up for basically anything. I want you to start drinking these every day so I can see if it comes out flowing. Oh, gross.
Give me a second. Keep your...
So thirsty.
Hi.
Do-do-do. Hello, Mr. Tenpenny. Heading up to my room before making some adjustments in my sleep. Leave early in the morning. Do what you want right now, Clover. Do. Save. And that'll do it for this one. Like I said, ow, crack, crack, all my bones. That was fun. I'll probably actually do Mothership Zeta next time once I've modded it to work. Like, not stuck as much. If I'm reading this correctly. Let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.